a disgrace. She'll no doubt bring bad luck. People without stars should not be allowed to draw breath in this world. All they found was the hiding place closest to the village. Huh? Is it difficult? I gave up on happiness long ago, so not really. I'm an unwanted child. I was cast aside. I'll cast them aside too. My parents and the village. If only I had skills like everyone else, like running really fast or being an expert escape artist. Oh, but if I had been blessed with useful skills, none of this would have happened, huh? What? Whining about the hand I was dealt won't solve anything? It sounds like I might have gone through something like this back in my past life, too. Dumping ground! Wonder if there's treasure in this trash. Did anything good fall out? Clothes! This looks like a map, maybe? That would make my journey easier. The color's not bright, but it looks like a blue potion. And even old potions might work a little magic. This coat was a nice find. But it's still garbage. I'm an unwanted child, living off of things that are also unwanted. The gods have a cruel sense of humor. A dump site means it's slime feeding time.
That man's a tamer. Huh? What? You want to know if I think slimes are cute? What kind of life did my former self lead to think of monsters that way?
She has a child's legs, so she can't have gotten very far. Question is, which direction did she go? I'm thinking she made for Latov since it's the closest village.
If she did, we should find her soon enough. Only a matter of time, Femisha. I swear the head of the village is making too much fuss. Putting a bounty on a little girl?
And he said she could be alive or dead.
The head of Latumi village wants to kill me? Those are... They aren't cute at all! I really hate this! I know the monsters make it dangerous! I don't need you telling me that! Thank you, Tree. It's old, so one isn't enough. They aren't just not cute, they're scary. Well, they are monsters. You're so confusing. Did some other type of slimes exist in my past life? Healed. Good. Hopefully those slimes gave up the chase. Wow. Feels amazing. This is what my life's been missing. Calm, stress-free moments out in the open. But that all changes starting now. Yes, I'll be brave and take chances, like the fortune teller told me to. She said to disguise myself as a boy when I left, because it would be safer. What do you mean a girl who travels alone is a sitting duck? I can't fly. I shouldn't go by Phoenicia. I'll have to change it. The name Father gave me is gone. Cast aside. But what should my new name be? Ivy? What's that? The name of a plant that thrives even if you step on it? Alright, Ivy. This is the person I'm going to be now. Ivy. My life's path could lead anywhere. You think I shouldn't worry about that? Maybe, but everyone else has a purpose. Well, Ivy has nothing, just a name. Though, having nothing is good. It's easier. starting to think you may not be listed in the monster compendium. Your type doesn't have an official name. Just going around nameless without a care. This kind is referred to as the weakest slime or the disintegrating slime. Okay. You know, for what it's worth, I'm the weakest of my kind too. But I'd rather not call you weak in all honesty. And since disintegrating slime almost sounds official... Gosh, you're truly powerless, aren't you? You don't even have the strength to roll yourself over? This slime is so weak, it is prone to disappear with a mere poke. A strong gust of wind could also be its undoing. What? No way. I want to help, but I'm scared to touch it. I'll very gently get it turned around. There we go. All better. Well, slime, let's find out more. It is confirmed slimes of this delicate nature have lifespans that last under a day. Hold on. So, you'll disappear within a day? Their transient existence makes them doubly hard to find. Thus, they remain enigmas, one of the world's rare and elusive mysteries. Aw, but why? Oh, please! You're safe now. Someone should be your protector. Don't you agree? Or is that not okay? Guess it's no use. I don't understand, but I could block the wind for you tonight. Sounds like you may not have much time left. But I'm here, and I'll stay till the end. We're both proof the gods don't play fair. I know they create happy people, but then they create people like us too. In Ordogus, humans are blessed with skills, all kinds of them. They wait till their 5th birthday to get them, though. And they rank skills by stars. Father got 2-star carpentry and processing, for example. Then, of course, Mother was given her 2-star needlework. Her other skill is 1-star mending. No one knows what skills someone will get until the gods bestow them. The gods also choose how many stars each skill receives. Those stars and skills are everything, and from the day we turn 5, they decide what our futures will be. I got a skill when I turned 5 too, but just one. It's for taming. You probably guessed, but it lets me tame monsters. Or it would if I wasn't starless and cursed. I could never win a creature over. Forget about monsters. I can't even tame small animals. Once it got out that I was starless, everyone treated me differently. And both of my parents did the same. Smiles went away, and I was left with cold shoulders and empty dinner plates. No stars meant no love. The place I once belonged was gone. I may not have the blessings of the gods, but there is one special thing I do have other people don't. Memories.
from my past life. Turns out, I'm a human who reincarnated here from another world. It's a little hazy, but I can remember that life. It would be more impressive if they were useful, not some confusing whisper that pops in my head. Oh, it just said it's occasionally useful. The fortune teller didn't reject me, though. She was kind. Basically my teacher. Gave me a mountain of books, too. And then a beautifully crafted magic bag to put them in. It's a little old, so it's seen better days. But it holds tons of stuff. And everything inside gets lighter, which helps me lots. Sorry to get all mopey. It's just, the fortune teller died recently. I really have lost everyone I cared about. There isn't a soul who will accept me. I'm all alone. They, put a bounty on me. They want me dead. The village head, my father, everybody. Even though I didn't do anything. Even though I can't do anything. Because the sky couldn't spare me a star. Because I have no purpose. But what I don't get is why it matters so much. Should being starless equal being hated? So am I unwanted by the world? Disowned by the very gods above? The same gods who gave you the gift of life for less than a day. See? They don't play fair. Do they? What? Is that a yes? Well, they throw some bones, like our encounter. I'm super happy that our paths crossed. You can feel cursed and blessed at the same time, right? Yeah, you can. Because I'm blessed to have my first friend. And you don't have to fade away alone. Hey, little one, where'd you go? Are you? You're really gone now. No fair. If the world decides it doesn't want you, is there nothing you can do about it? Do I feel lonely? I guess so, though I thought I was pretty used to it. Yeah, I'm used to being alone. That's right. This is a solo adventure. I need to make my way to the royal capital, like she told me to. Especially now that I have a map to follow. You're here! It's not a dream. You're still alive and well. So if that section of the book is a lie, maybe you aren't so weak. And if you'll be around... Here it is. A guide to bring a monster under your control. To start, pass along some magic to the desired creature. Next, if said creature accepts, it will start to glow. You will then have to name the monster when this state activates. A mark showing it is tamed will appear if your attempt succeeds. Didn't say anything about stars. Can I actually handle this? Suppose there's only one way to find out. Another catch! That makes 10 in a row!
You're tasty. Mr. Mouse, I'm so sorry. I won't waste your sacrifice. Oh, jeez! That really scared me. Why do you scream every time I dress a creature I caught? Makes me wonder how I got by in my past life being as squeamish as you are. Sora, we're gonna have a feast. If you're wondering about our goal, it's a town near the capital of this kingdom. The fortune teller said to go there, so that's what I'm doing. This is where I was born, Latami Village. And though it isn't on this map, the royal capital is somewhere over this way. Let's head for the town of Ottawa first, since we actually know how to get there. I'm glad you're okay. You're more delicate than a flower petal, huh? Will you ever get strong enough to withstand gusts of wind? Because you're so rare, you're a complete mystery. There's something coming. Let's move. In you go. Running's no good. It's too fast. Huge ants. We're safe, Sora. In the forest, monsters could lurk around any tree, so watch out. You have to pay attention to your surroundings at all times or else. Wait, did you get a little bigger, Sora? You feel a bit heavier to me. Maybe it's in my head. Who cares? Oh yeah, dumb branch just about poked my eye out. Gotta heal it before it festers, right? Right. Okay, where are potions? Aha, there we go. And there. Even minor cuts need more than one potion when they're old and discolored. Looks like I had just enough. Too bad. I wanted to make that stock last. I could have sworn I had a lot more, but nope. Sora, you seen any potions around? Gosh, talk about weird. Could I have dropped a few while running away? The next village shouldn't be much farther now. So we just have to follow this road and we'll... Wanted, Famisha, age 8, born in Latami Village. Reward, 500 doll? I'm worth a ton. Why offer so much money to catch me? Huh? I'm a fugitive? I don't like this, not one tiny bit. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not even Famisha these days. I'm Ivy, the traveling boy. But... What? There's another one? They're so mean! My face doesn't look like that at all!
At least one of their artists got it right. Wait, why'd you melt just now? Huh? My cryptic little slime. Sora, monsters scare humans, so hide inside my bag. Perfect timing. Made it before it got dark. Everyday magic. Wish I could use it too.
Slowpoke?
Wait up!
Told you I'd beat you in hide and seek.
You big cheater! You knew you weren't allowed to run, but you did it anyway! That boy must have a sprinting skill.
I used my skill the way you should have used yours. Or were you slow because your search skill sucks?
What did you just say?
Hey, knock it off, you two! Is that how you were raised?
Speak more gently. Be wary of your intimidation skill, or you'll scare the poor things to death.
It isn't that easy, dear. I've always spoken this way. Can't really
First time I've heard of somebody having an intimidation skill. A bakery! Oh gosh. How long has it been since I ate any kind of bread? A butcher shop. Huh? I have meat! Maybe he'll buy it off me. It's worth a try.
Yes, boy? There anything you need?
Well, not really. But I do have something to sell.
Where are you going? Show me the meat.
Yes, sir.
Field mice, huh? I was given a 2-star odor detecting skill, so I knew by the smell. Let's see. It's very fresh. You catch it and gut it yourself?
Yes. And as soon as I did, I wrapped it in the banana leaf.
Experience work. Butchering was done well. Do you have more? This amount would come out to about $100. Sound good to you?
Sure.
Great. Here's $1 million. Keep the change.
Huh? Hold on. How much?
I was only joking around. Lately, hunters have stopped trading field mice. See, everyone's been going after big game, so if you happen to catch some more, bring them by.
Yes, sir.
Can I help you? I don't think I've seen your face before. Where'd you come from?
I'm from,
A neighboring village?
yes. I have relatives here.
Oh. Well, did you come to shop?
I did. But what could I get for $100, ma'am?
Sweet child. Could this be your first shopping trip? For $100, you'd be welcome to everything in that basket there.
Okay. I'll take one of these and one of these, please.
That's $20 total then.
Here, $20 million.
You're a funny boy.
Thanks.
Here, come again, dear.
I have bread! Real bread! Oh, yeah! Wow! You see? It's called bread, Sora.
Here's your half. Let's dig in! And... It's amazing! Wow. It's been so long I almost forgot what it tastes like. Go on, take a bite. What? Aren't you hungry? Just try it. I'm beginning to think that when you spread sideways, you're saying no or objecting. I guess that is what it means. Alright, what do rare disintegrating slimes like you eat? Nope, I still don't get your other cues. Can you believe how many we caught? The butcher will give us a nice payout for sure. Then we can go buy more delicious bread. Oh, a dumping ground! See anything that's worth salvaging? Yes, potions! Baskets chock full of them! But all of them are so discolored. I wonder if any of them would still work. Well, this one's a red potion. That's definitely a green one. And you're blue, but lighter than usual. Here's a red, and a blue. That's blue too. That's green, blue, red. And another red. Huh? Sora, you're able to break down trash? Even the bottle's dissolved. I'm pretty sure only high-level rare slimes can get rid of inorganic stuff. Try this. What? You can't do it? Only potions? Then eat this. Here. Why? It's a potion. Are you partial to blue ones or something? Hey, you can't take all of them for yourself, though. I have to save some in case I get hurt. Sora! Hello.
Hi, caught some more mice, I see. How about $2.50 for the whole lot of it?
Sure. Thanks for being so generous. One of these, please. And one of those sweet ones, too.
Coming right up. And you know what? I'll add this one for free. Enjoy.
Oh, I'm sure I will. You want to hop in and get cleaned up? I figured. The current would probably sweep you away. So delicious! A loaf of tasty bread to eat every day? Who needs more? We could always make this place our home. You want to stay forever? The forest is perfect. And the villagers are kind. Walking through a village where you aren't afraid is nice. I wish that we never had to leave. Bread is the best. Huh? Those are adventurers.
Hey, kid, problem?
That's quite an assortment of magic bags you have. Just what are you hiding inside?
Yeah, give us a look-see. Come on, we haven't got all day. What a coward.
You think he wet his pants? I think that evil grin of yours scared him off.
Hey! I dare you to say that again, you rat!
It's all right. They saw me as Ivy, not Venetia.
Hey, boy! Got any mice for me today?
No, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. Some adventurers paid the village a visit. Bought all my dried meat because it keeps so well while traveling. They cleaned out my stock, so if you do catch some, be sure to bring them here. Deal?
Yeah, okay.
I promise that I'll make it worth your while. Cross my heart.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Hello, young man. Any bread for you today?
No.
No, but I have a batch of your favorite fresh out of the oven, dear. In fact, save your doll. This one's on me.
You don't have to...
Oh, yes, I do. They'll only get hard if they sit here, and they'll taste even better than usual since they're free. I insist.
Thank you.
Hold on. Did I say something wrong?
It's such a nice village. And they're all such good people. But... I have to go. Do you think there's a place for me? Anywhere in this world? Sora. I have to get far away from this village. With those wanted posters floating around, I can't stay. Well, Sora, which way do you think those guys went? Because we have to make sure we're going in the opposite direction. Huh? What? What's wrong? You're wobbling. Does that mean you're wanting some food? Oh, yeah? I'm hungry, too. Really starting to wish I had accepted that bread. And I didn't have any time to draw any water because we left in such a hurry. I also forgot about potions. So sorry, pal, no lunch. Speaking of, are blue potions all that you eat? Is dessert not even a thing for you? All right then, keep your secret, Slime. Running water's nearby. Look, it's a river! There's fruit too, and it's one of the yummy kinds. Wanna try it for yourself? You're certainly picky about food, but if you barely ever eat, you won't grow big and strong. What, strike a nerve? I need a potion. Right, I'm fresh out. Sora. Sora. That's right. Slimes are a type of monster.
Congratulations. It's a perfectly healthy baby girl.
I don't have the words, Full Fae.
Not one. Our child still needs you to name her, dear.
Of course. Then, if it's okay, we'll call her Famisha.
Famisha? I think she likes it. Nice to finally meet you, Famisha. It's me, Mom.
Father! Big brother! I brought your lunch for you!
Good work, Famisha. Be right down. Whoa there now. Take it easy. Drink this. Careful, not too fast.
You could try just eating normally, you know.
You gotta eat a lot to grow a lot.
That's right, Famisha. You'll be big and strong in no time.
I will!
Father, you're way too lenient with her.
I'm home!
Welcome back, honey.
Mind giving us a hand here? Table needs setting. Sure!
It'd go a lot faster if you'd hurry up and develop some magic to help you.
Just watch. It'll come to me any day now.
There's no need to rush yourself, Famisha. See, everyone develops differently. You're a big enough help just the way you are, and that's all we need.
That's not what you told me when I was 4. Back then you couldn't wait to have some more magic around the house. Youngest gets it easy.
Was I really so bad?
All right, tonight's a family favorite. Nonoshi stew.
Looks amazing.
And since it's imbued with Vasila's soothing skill, it'll ease this fatigue.
Good job today, everyone. Now eat up.
How's the work going?
Pretty much just finalizing things. Should be wrapped up by the end of the month.
The furniture will be done this week.
My, someone's putting that 3-star furniture making skill to good use.
Nah, it's all thanks to you getting those sofa cushions turned out so quickly.
Thank you. That's a 2-star sewing skill at work.
What's wrong, Mother?
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just stitching the bridal wear for the shoemaker's daughter got me thinking that one day you and Fasila will be off to marry too.
You'll make mine really fancy, right? With ribbons and frills?
Hey, that's still a ways off yet.
You'll see, it'll be here before we know it.
I suppose you're right. Famisha's already 5.
Yeah! And that means birthday presents! That's where your mind went?
When you turn 5, you receive something even more important, remember?
What?
Yep, you get your skill. It's the same for everyone on their 5th birthday. And as long as you have a skill, you'll always have a way to put a roof over your head. And bring food to your table.
As to what your skill will be and how many stars you'll have in it, that's something only the gods know. All we can do is wait and see.
Skill type and star rating determine career path and employability, so, big stuff.
That's right. If you have 3 stars, like I do, then your life's pretty much set. But if you've only got 1 star like Vasila here, you're all but done for.
What did you say?
Now, settle down, you two. Well, Famisha, do you know what kind of skill you'd like?
I think I want to be a tamer. I'll be a tamer and get to meet dragons and griffins like these. Any monster. I'll find them and friend them.
You're kidding me.
I'm not.
The thing about skills is, well, they're God-given abilities bestowed upon us to carve out a livelihood and contribute to this world. Simply making friends isn't enough. But for now, here you go.
Isn't that wonderful, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Who could be calling at this hour? Hello? Who's there? Oh, Mistress Luba.
Please forgive my late arrival. It dawned on me this evening that it's almost time for Famisha to be gifted with her skill. I've come to offer a prayer of good fortune.
Well, we appreciate you stopping by. Please, won't you come in?
Oh, so this is Famisha. She's grown, hasn't she?
She has, and since she turned 2, she's been speaking rather well for her age. It's just, some of what she says is a little odd. That's why I asked for you.
Odd, you say?
My husband thinks I'm making too much of it, but I'm worried about her capacity for magic.
Magic? You mean this world has magic in it?
Oh, of course. And in time, you'll be able to use it too.
Yay! So, isekai type thing?
See what I mean?
Miss Fulfe, there's no need to worry. Felicia will blossom into quite the intelligent young lady, I'm sure. But if it'll put your mind at ease, shall I read her fortune? Oh, but I'll need a candle. An unused one would be preferable.
That'd be great, thank you. I'll go fetch one.
You retain memories of your past life, don't you?
Past life?
Such uncommon insight will always sow fear in minds that lack the means of understanding it. So you mustn't let anyone know of this. Keep it a secret, even from your mother. Can you promise to do that for me?
I promise!
I've consigned my prayer to the gods, but with regard to her skill, I've no doubt that they'll be generous.
Thank you so much.
Mistress Luba, can you tell us anything? Like what kind of skill she'll get?
Mine is but a 1-star foresight skill, so I fear I can't glean quite that much.
With only 1 star, that's to be expected.
Hey, watch your mouth, would you? This village owes its very existence to Mistress Luba.
Without her predictions, we wouldn't be able to harvest the Zaro fruit. Forgive him. He's still a child.
Today this budding young life shall, by the grace of the gods, be gifted the tool with which they shall sustain themselves. Blessed with this sacred power, the fulfilling joy of hard work, the rapturous wonder of living, and the divine protection of truth are promised to you. Approach. O gods above, with your love and compassion, please gift unto this child the humble power to earn their way in the world. The gods have answered us. This girl possesses the tamer skill to domesticate monsters.
So I'm a tamer?
And the number of stars is... It can't be. She's starless? This child here is afflicted with a starless tamer skill.
She what?
It must be a mistake. My daughter can't be starless.
The gods have spoken. Their word is infallible.
But surely...
To question their divine edict is tantamount to blasphemy. Truly an omen of the bleakest kind. A starless abandoned by the gods born in our time.
Huh? So like hard mode?
Doesn't make sense.
Come now, surely.
Both you and I have stars, don't we? Our eldest son and daughter have stars too. So why? Why doesn't Mamisha?
Hey, Father.
Don't speak! The starless are those forsaken by the gods. How could there be a starless in my family?
Enough. There's no need for that. Darling, please.
A starless wretch in my own family? Is this some kind of sick joke? She's a tamer! With no stars, she's nothing! Why? Why was this accursed thing born, Fulfe? Is she really even my child?
Leave her!
That hurts! Sister! Stop! Please, big brother, you're hurting me!
Just get out!
was spurned by the gods?
The stain of a starless has blackened Latomy. Such a thing can only herald ruin and calamity to come. We must stand firm against this blight. And together we can rid ourselves of this filth. For Latomy!
Dirty starlet! Yeah, beat it, you starless monster!
Why? Why? I can't go home. A witch hunt? But I'm not a witch. I'm so hungry. Let's give this a go. One more time.
How are you feeling?
Mistress Fortune Teller.
It seems you possess less magical energy than one might expect. Your life and that energy are inextricably entwined. You must use it carefully. My foresight was able to glimpse the turmoil that lay ahead of you. I could see the what of it, but not the how. Such is my skill. To think you'd be starless. Here. Feeling better? If you're equipped with the right knowledge, limited magical energy won't be as inconvenient as you might think. I'd like to give you this. It's a magic bag. While of an older design, it can fit a great deal within and lighten the weight of the load. That book there holds a deceptive weight of value just the same. I'm sure its knowledge will prove invaluable to you in all that is to come. So, keep it for your journey, won't you?
What? Journey?
Indeed. One day you will embark on a journey to see the world and to broaden your mind. When you do, I would recommend visiting the town near the capital.
A town near the royal capital?
Of course, should you ever find a place you'd like to stay forever, there's no need to force yourself to continue on. But remember, more important than place is people. Find those you can trust, and once you have, tell them everything.
You think that I'm starless?
Everything we hide away in the darkness always comes to light. And when it does, we need the support of those who will accept our deepest truths. But they can't do that if we never open their eyes to begin with.
Why? Why are you being so kind to me, Mistress Fortune Teller? You're supposed to hate me, right?
Why would I hate you?
Everyone else does. Because I don't have any stars and they do.
Long ago, no one had stars, or skills for that matter.
What?
But even without them, people still worked and lived happy lives all the same.
Even without skills?
That's right. Not having a skill isn't quite as bad as it's made out to be.
Then why did things change?
Sometimes I wonder that myself.
That's a lot of salvage to sift through. I wonder if those are left over from Baton's furniture making. They're still nice and dry, so they'll make for great firewood.
It's a blue potion. There's still some in the wrist, too. Seems I lucked out today. I caught it! Once I get good at them, snares might be better than pits. Definitely less effort. It's been a while since the fortune teller stopped by. I wonder when the last time I saw her was. A presence? And it's not a monster. A person? No, people. What are they doing all the way out here? Did something happen down at the village? I have a bad feeling about this.
It's going to be different. Yes, it is. I guess we're on our own from here on. For someone to die of a cold at this time of year, and Mistress Luba was such a good person. I still can't believe it.
Mistress Fortune Teller died?
Village head. I checked. Felicia wasn't there. The cave hideaway was empty.
So, she knew we were coming. We must put the needs of the village first. Tablo, you know what to do, yes?
Yes, of course. The starless wretch cannot be permitted to exist in our world. Besides, we're going to return her to the gods. She should be happy.
Felicia. We'd all have been better off had you just not been born to begin with.
People of Latomi, hear me! We have suffered a great loss. Luba, the fortune teller, was vital to our village's survival, but she was cruelly stolen away from us at the hands of a curse! Against my advice and her own better judgment, Luba had been assisting the outcast Felicia. This misplaced kindness earned her the curse of the Starless, those forsaken by the gods. That girl is a danger to us all. If we do not act now, then we will share Luba's fate. So find Felicia, bring her back here, and let us kill her. Kill her before she brings our village to ruin!
Why? I didn't do anything wrong. The fortune teller didn't do anything wrong, so why? A dream? Oh yeah. Sora's gradually beginning to eat me away. Does this mean I'm going to die right here? That's okay. It's for the best, right? I'm just an unwanted child anyway. Sora? My wound. It healed. But it was so severe. Wait, did you heal my injury, Sora? Then you weren't trying to digest me when you jumped on my arm. I don't believe it. You really saved my life. Sora, you talked! You can, right? You can talk? Like with words and understanding and all? So all you can say is papa, huh? Sora, thank you. I couldn't have made it without you. Sure, I may be an unwanted child. But if I'm with you, then so what? Papa! one more shot. I'll give this life one more shot. Good morning. What? Just like an alarm clock? Alarm clock? I wonder what that is. Good morning, Sora. So much energy. Well then, shall we continue? We thank you for this food. Delicious! So, how's yours? You just got taller. You jumped. Look at all the new ways you can move. And do you feel different? It's like you've gotten stronger and sturdier than you used to be. I don't know. What do you think? Didn't you used to be a little bit weaker before? Or maybe you've just grown. You have been eating a lot of blue potions. I guess it doesn't matter how it happened, as long as you're healthy. Huh? I'm glad I was able to gather so many fruits. I noticed I'm about to run out of all the dried meat I had. I'll have to make sure and stock up on some more when we get to the village of Laton. If I catch enough field mice before we go, I should be able to afford it. Huh? I know if I hunt for and cook the food I need, I won't have to spend as much money. I just don't know if that's smart. Cooking any sort of meat out here in the forest is risky. Monsters would smell it and come running. So even if it is a little more costly, buying the dried meat is much safer. Huh? Wait, you ate all of them already? I guess you didn't know those were all the potions I had. You really want some more? Great, what do I do? A dumping ground! Maybe we can find food for you here. Clothes! I've been wanting an extra set. But finding food for you is what's most important. Found some! A whole big box full! Look how many there are! This one seems like it's pretty new. And this one's definitely too old. You wouldn't eat this, would you? Or maybe you will. I suppose as long as it's a blue potion, it doesn't matter. Well, in that case, here. Though it looks like it might have been a child's experiment. Up to you. Really? Even that? Hold on, that's one of the red potions that are made for curing illnesses. So you eat red potions too now? You would never go near them before. Okay, well, what about this one? It's a green potion for dulling pain. Not into the green ones, huh? How about purple then? They're used to break curses. You won't eat that type either? Huh? Mix the colors up? Alright, I'll try it. I'll mix some blue with red and then... What you think? You ate it! Maybe this one will work now. Huh, so then it's not just about the color? We're lucky to have such nice weather. I bet we'll be able to make a lot of progress today. You know, I'd never imagined I'd have this much fun traveling. I thought that I'd always live alone, that I'd always travel by myself. But now that you're here, I'm having the best time exploring. What? You're never alone? But my past life is still me in the end. Those are no berries! There's so many! They're delicious! Do you want one, Sora? Here. But they taste amazing. Well, I'm going to pick some more. for more? Let's see. Here you go. What? That's still not enough? I think you need to slow down. If you keep eating them so fast, there won't be any left for me when I actually need them. All right, fine. Yes, I understand. I don't know what to do. At this rate, Sora's going to eat all of them. As long as you're awake, you'll get hungry? I see. Then maybe I should have Sora fall asleep. Hey, Sora! I'm gonna tell you a bedtime story. Okay. I used to hear this story a lot when I was a little girl, and I think you might like it. Long ago, there was a time when the whole world was at war. One day, the king gathered together magicians who could see the future and commanded them to share their predictions of how the war would end. They did as he asked and shared what they saw. The war destroyed many things, including the world itself. After all of the visions were disclosed to the king, the magician summoned a powerful magic to protect the world and save everyone in it. These days, no one knows what sort of magic it was, and there isn't anyone who can use it. No one, except for a child who comes from another world. Here, it's a forgotten magic. There are no traces of it anywhere, as if they never heard of it. But in truth, they don't remember. No one knows its effects. In our time, that magic doesn't exist. That vast, scary, and quiet magic, so lonely and untouchable. The magic of nothingness. It's morning already? Oh, I fell asleep before I finished the bedtime story. Yeah, that one always makes me really sleepy. I've never actually heard it all the way to the end. Sora! Oh no, they're gone! All of them! There isn't a single blue or red potion left! Why, Sora! Yay! I got it! I'm so thankful I can trade these field mice for money. If we want to continue our journey, we need to save as much as we can. A snake monster! That's not a mouse. What do I do? Sell it, maybe? Okay, let me think. Take this! There, got it, I think. Huh? I wonder what the smell is. It could be a monster, but I don't think I'm sensing anything like that. Quick, there might be bandits around somewhere. Hide!
over here, you two. Why don't you have a quick look?
I have to tell someone. Huh? The town hall?
I'm telling you, that's what that fighting stance is for.
Is that really true?
Hello there. Pardon me?
Your bag's moving. What's in there?
Oh, it's nothing really. I set a trap for field mice and caught this pesky snake monster instead.
If you're looking to sell a snake, you should go to an apothecary.
I'll do that, thank you. Oh, but wait, you should know. When I was on my way here, I stumbled across a group of people who had been killed.
Step closer, please. I'd like to hear more details.
It was on the road from Latoto village. There was a smoldering cart, and people who had been attacked by monsters.
What? Are you certain?
If that's true, then that means that this village could soon be under attack.
Look, I hope you don't feel that I'm doubting you, but are you sure it was monsters? Could it be bandits?
No. There were horrible wounds on the bodies. Another thing, the cart horses were dead too. If it had been bandits, they would have stolen the horses instead of killing them.
Yeah, I see your point. Monsters, huh? Pardon the interruption. I have an urgent request. Find the exact location and type of monster that did the damage. I'll deal with formalities later.
Sir! Grab your bag. All right, let's go! Bring it, boys.
Thank you very much, kid. Nice work. You'll get the tip reward after we confirm the location, all right?
What's a tip reward?
You can get paid for information. If you know about monsters or people who have died from attacks, you can notify a town hall and receive a tip reward.
I never heard that before.
It helps to get information on monsters quickly. That way we can protect people. Here. Please hold on to this document and come back again later. We should have the results of the investigation by evening.
Great. Thank you for explaining all that.
Caught a snake monster, did you? The market value is 2 Godal, but this looks like a female, which are rare, so I'll give you 3 Godal.
Huh? Okay, time for some math. A Godal is 10 copper blocks, which are $100 each. So then 3 Godal would be 30 field mice worth? People pay that much for a snake monster?
What, is 3 Godal not enough?
Oh,
Sheesh.
no, that'll be fine.
If you catch more, bring them to me.
Amazing! 3 whole Godal! I can buy supplies and dried meat too! We're gonna look for some food for you next, Sora. I wonder if we'll find any potions here. Huh? That's a magic bag! And there's one over there! And here too! There are so many magic bags! I counted 21 of them all together. I'd like to take anything that seems usable with me, but there's only so much I can carry while walking. And they're older models, so their abilities are all different too. Huh. If you put the magic bags into other magic bags, then you can carry as many as you want? That's it! Alright then. It went in, and it's gotten much lighter too. There. Now I'll take a third one and put these 2 inside. Huh? It won't fit. Maybe it's just because this magic bag has another magic bag in it already? Oh? Even an empty magic bag won't go into this one? It went into this one, but still, it didn't get any lighter. So what now? If I fill this one up, it might be too heavy to walk with. Over here are the magic bags that don't carry other magic bags. Here are the magic bags that can carry one magic bag. these are the magic bags that can carry up to 2 magic bags. And these are the magic bags that can carry up to 3 magic bags. Those groups are each made up of magic bags that can carry a magic bag with a magic bag in it, as well as magic bags that make the things they carry lighter, and magic bags that have no effect on the weight of what's inside of them. So basically, if I put magic bags that can't carry magic bags into one that can't make things lighter, and then put that into a magic bag that can make things lighter, then the whole thing will be both light and compact. Except, I would need a bag that can carry 3 others, and some only hold 1. So if I put together all the single capacity bags, and then... No, I can't leave the ones that only carry 2 for last. Let's see. I can put this one and this one, and then this one next. Huh? There's still one more left, though. I have to do it all over again. I can put this one in here, and then this should be the last one. I did it! You ready? Let's go collect all the potions.
Hey there, kid! The information you gave us earlier really helped. We were able to verify it quickly.
Oh, you were?
The monsters were ogres and an ogre king. We found ogre tracks around the wagon, and when the adventurers followed them, they were led right to the ogre king. Some of our higher-ranked adventurers are about to go hunt them down. It's dangerous, so don't leave the village until we're done.
Right.
Your information was verified, so you'll get your reward. Head to the town hall to collect.
That's a feather in your cap, young man.
A feather where?
Do you still have the document?
Yes, ma'am. It's... let's see. I think it's this one. Or maybe it's in the one inside this one. No. Okay. Then it's inside the one I put in this one. I think. It should be... Gotcha! Here.
Yep, that's the one. All right, then. Information on 5 deceased persons is 5 Gadol. Or 1 silver tablet.
5 Gadol? The snake monster was worth 3 Gadol, which is equal to 30 field mice. This was worth 5 Gadol, which is 50 mice. That's so many!
And since you led us to high-ranked monsters, you've earned 2 Ladol, or 2 gold coins.
Gold coins? 1 Ladol is worth 10 Gadol, and 10 Gadol is worth 1,000 Dol. So then, 2 Ladol would be worth 200 field mice? Altogether, that's 250 field mice. If I add what I got for the snake, it's like I caught 280 mice!
Just be careful not to drop it anywhere.
Right. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on. Those 2.
I've never had so much money before in my life. They're staring. Is everyone after these gold coins?
I wonder why that boy is carrying so many bags.
Here, how about a red one? The forest is dangerous because of the monster hunt, so I think we should sleep here tonight. It's probably best to stay in Lotom until the hunt is over. We're going to Lotome Village next. It seems like a pretty big town. I wonder what it's like. This might be kind of fun. There's so much adventure. You make life fun. Thanks, Sora. Oh no, it looks like the trap broke again. I wonder if some kind of animal stepped on it. I'm not going to earn any money at this rate. Huh? I still have the tip reward I got in Latom Village? Huh. True, so we should be fine for a while, but I want to save it in case this is a long journey. Wait, hold on, Sora! Where are you going? I'm sensing something. It's pretty faint, so I can't tell what it is. Is that the smell of blood? This must be the source. I'm sensing some faint magic. A monster? It actually looks kind of like this Adondola. A rare monster. It's incredibly ferocious. It's still alive! It's already so weak. It's gonna pass soon. I bet you're scared. I was too when I was about to die. I know how you feel. I'll stay right here with you. I wish I could do more. Sora? Just like before. Is it healed now? The way you're speaking sounds different. Not good. Is it purring? According to what I read, it takes at least 5 high-ranked adventurers to defeat this ferocious monster. If someone happened to encounter one in the forest alone, they wouldn't survive. Aw, you're so cute! Maybe you're not an Adondola after all. Whatever it is, it's still here. And I've got another friend to journey with. If I had more magical energy, I'd be able to tame it. Oh? I suppose the least I could do is give you a name. Let me think. That's perfect! So from now on, your name's Ciel. In another language, it means sky. But, I don't remember where I heard that. Nice to meet you, Ciel. My name is Ivy. And this is Sora. Oh, I sense people. Sora, jump in here. I'll keep you safe. I guess you can't fit in a bag, can you? But I don't think it's safe for you to be seen. So smart and fearless. Maybe it really is an Adondola. I'm not so sure about this. That gate guard looks kind of scary.
What do you think you're doing there, boy?
Oh, me? I'm just standing here.
Better not go playing tricks.
That startled me. What's the matter, Sora?
Hold it right there. What brings you to Latame Village?
I have a friend who lives here, and it's been a while since we've seen each other.
And do you know your friend's name?
Of course I do. It's Zoliot, sir.
Are you sure? Doesn't sound familiar.
I mean to say Lizola. Or, Macluya?
What have we here?
I don't know how those got in there.
Illegal alcohol. You're a brave man. Hey, Felivera!
Yes, sir? Have you unveiled the scoundrel?
Lock him up, will you?
I understand he's a criminal, but would it kill you to treat him more humanely?
By all means. Let's throw him a proper welcome party later.
Please, don't.
Wow, that man was not a good person. Did you know that already, Sora? Still scary. What do I do? Maybe we shouldn't pass through Latome Village. This is bad. I can't run away or it'll make me look suspicious.
Hold it. I don't know you, kid. Who are your parents?
Actually, I'm not.
What's wrong?
I think there's a bug on your shoulder.
Oh. Whoa! Yes, there is! Go away! Little terror! Am I good? Is it gone?
Yeah, you scared it off.
Great. Thanks, kid.
Of course.
Come back. You never said. Where is your family?
I'm from Latome Village.
You're alone?
Yes.
You're a long way from home. What's more, I've heard that things are tough in Latame these days.
Huh?
That must be hard on you. Don't worry, now that you're in Latame, you'll be fine. I guarantee it. First off, become an adventurer. You'll always earn enough to eat if you work hard. Trust me.
I can do that.
Take care then.
Thanks, and same to you, sir. Things are tough in Latome Village? I wonder what he means by that. This village is so big. I wonder if it's because we're close to Ottawa now. I gotta find a butcher.
Hello there.
Hello, ma'am. I was hoping to ask you a question if I could.
Of course.
Is that dried meat from field mice?
Field mice and wild rabbits and wild pigeon. Those are expensive because they're hard to catch.
If I were to bring in some game that I caught, would you purchase it from me?
I might if it's fresh. You planning to catch it all by yourself?
Yep.
Just watch out for no-no-shi in the forest. If you're attacked by one, you'll be badly hurt.
Thanks so much for the warning. May I have one piece of that meat, please?
Yes, you may.
So no-no-shi have been seen around here? Maybe they're the ones that broke my mouse traps. Huh? It probably isn't safe to sleep in the forest while we're in this village? That's a good call. We should look for the adventurer's clearing. It's enormous! I guess big villages have a lot of open land, huh? That guard looks a little terrifying, too.
You staying here?
Yes,
Are you alone?
yes.
And that side over there will be safer for you. Here's your permit.
I have a permit?
Be sure to show this, or you won't be let in.
And, how much does it cost?
No charge. But space is limited. Helps us reduce the troublemakers.
Makes sense. Thanks a lot for your help. I was so nervous. Why are all the people standing guard here so frightening? Perfect. bunch of larger tents over there. I wonder if those are the mid-ranked adventurers. I'm glad I found a spot away from them. Huh. All I see are smaller tents in this area. Maybe they're the novice adventurers. It must be nice to have a tent. I bet I'd worry a lot less about the weather. Also,
Papa?
yeah, if we had one, I could let you out more often, Sora.
Papa!
I do still have that reward I was given before. We sell second-hand tents. We buy at high prices, offer speedy assessments, and assure quality. I wonder if I could afford one of these.
Are you shopping? Ah! Wow, wasn't expecting that.
Neither was I, to be quite honest with you. I'll ask that you not frighten the children.
I'm sorry. Hey, kid, what are you buying?
Oh, just a tent.
You really don't have a tent? What'd they do, drive you out with nothing?
The difficulties in Lotami Village appear to be real.
What's your name, young man?
My name's Ivy, sir.
Ivy, is it? I'm Ogto. This is Velivera.
Mr. Okto and Velivera.
Come on, Ivy, I'll show you a great shop. The old man who runs it is highly skilled.
There's no need to manhandle him.
Right.
Please keep in mind that not everyone is built like you.
True. I'm sorry. Did I hurt you?
No, I'm okay.
He's not a bad guy. But once he gets an idea into his head, he goes blind to everything else and just barrels straight through to his goal.
Oh, it's all right. Please, don't worry.
Really? Thanks. I'll help you find the best tent in the world to make it up to you.
At some point, my buying a tent became a certainty.
Hey, old man, how's it going?
What do you want? I have nothing here of any interest to you.
I brought someone.
Did you? And is our young friend shopping alone?
He's from Lotami Village.
Did you say Lotami? I see. The poor boy. What exactly are you looking for, young man?
I'm not quite sure.
A tent. Give him the best you got at the lowest price you can.
Great. Another problem customer.
Huh?
He's a child in need. Don't speak to him like that.
I wasn't talking to him. A lighter one would be better for a child, but they do break more easily. Would you rather have a sturdy one that will last a while or keep buying replacements as needed? That and the functions you want will narrow down our options.
Yes? Speak up. If you have a request, tell the man.
It's just that. I don't know much about their functions. I also have no idea how much tents generally cost.
The price varies between products. What's your budget like, kid?
For a tent? What should I say? Would one silver tablet be enough? I'm thinking 5 Gadol.
5 Gadol?
Or maybe more? I have another Dooladol, but I'd rather not use my gold coins if I don't have to.
Wait, Tooladol?
Why are you carrying so much money?
It's a reward I got in Latom. I reported people who'd been victims of a monster attack.
It's lucky you sounded the alarm.
A reward that size means it must have been a dangerous monster. I'm glad you weren't attacked along with them.
For 5 Gadol, you can buy a good tent. How about this one? It's the latest model, very light and sturdy. Someone bought it, then met a woman soon after and quit adventuring.
Oh, you mean Lazy Joya?
There's no need for name-calling.
When Lazy Joya sold it to me, it was good as new, but still second-hand all the same.
It's so light.
I've made some improvements so I can guarantee its quality.
And you'll be giving him a discount, of course.
Right, but don't think you can come back here and get the same deal. 5 Gadol is the price I paid. You're not going to find a better bargain.
Really? You're sure?
Yeah, a special discount for you.
Thank you so much. I'll pay with this.
Sure, that'll do. You know, you should put your mark on it.
My mark?
Yes, a personal mark. Put it in a place only you know so you can tell it's yours. It can be your name or a symbol or whatever you like.
Okay, I'll use Sora. How strange. This feels like a memory from my past life. I think that's how to write Sora.
Here's a little bonus for you.
What?
It's small, but it's a genuine magic bag. When you take money out or put it in, No one around you will be able to see inside.
I appreciate it, sir.
What do you think, Ivy?
I can't believe I got such a perfect tent. Thank you, Mr. Octo.
Please, there's no need to thank me.
All done? It's time for us to get back to our patrolling.
Right, of course. Oops. Well, Ivy, see you around.
Yes, sir. It's ready! Hey, Sora, wake up. I want you to see our new tent. Now we can go to sleep without worrying about wind or rain. Finally, we have a place to call our own. I bought it with money I was given, and the kindest people led me to it. It almost feels like I got this for free. I'm so grateful. We have a real home now. But then I wonder, do I deserve it? You know what? We should celebrate. Let's go to the dump while it's still light and gather potions. This is a big village, so I bet we'll find a bunch of them there.
That sounds good to me. You little thief!
What?
Are you sure this is the one?
Yeah, I recognized it right away. This tent is mine.
Huh?
And this punk here stole it from me. Hey, punk, give me back my tent!
Hold on. Are you Lazy Joya, the one who sold it?
What did you call me? Don't lie to us, kid. We know you stole it.
No, I didn't steal it. I bought this tent with my own money.
There's no way some stupid brat could afford a tent like this, so stop with the lying!
Wow, you must have had some awful parents if you're already this big of a liar.
That's so true. Disgusting.
What is with this kid? He's carrying so many magic
That
bags.
means we're not the only people he's been stealing from. What's that? I've never seen anything like it. Hey, are you trying to run away from me? Get back here, punk! I'll kill you!
What's going on here? Anyone who causes trouble will be charged a fine and thrown out.
We're the victims here. This evil twerp stole my friend's tent and we're just trying to get it back. Tell him.
Can you prove that it's your tent?
Come on, that's a better tent than a filthy urchin like him could ever afford. We're talking common sense here.
Is that it?
That's proof in itself.
Yeah, we've done all the investigating for you.
That's right, we have.
Leave him alone. The tent belongs to the boy.
What? You don't know what you're talking about.
I bought that tent and this kid stole it from me.
And can you tell me what shop you bought it from?
I don't have to share that with you.
You're right. I'm aware that he bought it from Old Man Lag's shop.
Now I'm sure you're just saying whatever you want. How could you know any of that?
Easily. The ones who introduced this boy to that shop were Captain Ogto and Vice Captain Belivera of the Latome Village Watch.
Huh?
I will ask you again. Are you certain this boy stole that tent from you?
Nah, but mine looks very similar.
How about you come with me and tell me more about it? When did it go missing?
Yeah, actually, I think I know where we left it. Everything's fine.
Unfortunately, I still have many questions I'd like to ask. Run and you'll be shown no mercy.
You ugly brute! Get your hands off of me!
Stop! Let them escape!
Take him away.
Yes, sir.
You're not hurt, are you, young man?
No, sir. Thank you so much for helping me.
My pleasure. I'm only sorry you had to go through that.
Well, it could have been worse. How did you know I didn't steal from him?
Captain Ogdo stopped by while he was doing his rounds. He said a boy might need some help putting up his new tent.
Mr. Octo said that? I didn't realize he was a captain.
And look at how things turned out. As a watchman, I'm ashamed. Take this.
looks like a brand new potion. It's beautiful.
A token of apology.
That's very thoughtful of you.
I have to go and interrogate that lot. If anything happens, give me a shout.
I'm glad he's such a good person. All right, we can finally celebrate. To us. Now let's stuff our faces. This is gonna be so good. Huh? What's the matter, Sora? You don't want your potions? Oh, you can't have the one in here. I can actually use that. What am I supposed to do if I get hurt? It's the only one you can't have. Look at all these. They're for you. It's another beautiful day. Sora, would you like to go hunting with me?
Good morning, Ivy. You're up early.
Good morning to you, too. I thought I'd go hunting today.
I see. Well, be careful.
I will. Thanks, and take care.
Good morning, young Ivy.
Good morning to you, too.
More kids should be like you. Morning, Ivy.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Real nice weather, huh, Ivy?
Yes, sir.
Look at you, Ivy. Already hard at work.
Doing my best.
No berries, Ivy? They're fresh.
That sounds delicious. Weird. Everyone knows who I am here. But how? Looks like a Nonoshi destroyed another trap. We're never going to catch anything at this rate. So what now? I'd like to catch as much as I can during the summer so I can save some money. What just happened? I got a strange feeling all of a sudden. Kind of like... Ciel! Hold on. What are these? Did you bring all of them for me? Thank you so much! Look how smart you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 9 of them? And they're all completely intact. I wish you could tell me how you caught these. Well then, time to prep. Because when you're selling meat, it's gotta be fresh. Finally done. Sora, wake up. We need to get moving and sell this meat as soon as we possibly can. Huh? How can you be so sure that Ciel is actually an Adondola? Well, she looks exactly like the one I read about in the book, except she isn't violent at all. So sweet. I can't believe how much meat you brought me. Thank you, Ciel. It's about time we start heading back too. You've gotten a whole lot stronger these days, Sora. I used to think you would disappear at any moment. Although the clumsiness doesn't seem to have improved much.
Quite fresh. It doesn't seem gamey at all. And you caught all of these without damaging the organs? Did you use a trap?
Yeah.
How strange. They usually struggle in traps and kill the flavor, but these are fine. How'd you do it?
Well, it's hard to say.
I see. It's your trade secret, huh? You've got impressive skills for your age. And they've been butchered very well. Another plus. I'll do $95 each, so 9 would be $855.
Thank you very much.
With that quality, you're more than welcome. And if you catch any more, bring them by.
I'm so glad she bought them all. Ciel really did me a huge favor.
Did you turn a nice profit, Ivy?
I did, sir.
I hope the Nonoshi left you alone, Ivy.
Yeah. I was okay.
How was hunting, Ivy? Any luck?
Yeah, caught a lot. Why and how? I just don't get how they all know who I am.
Hey there, Ivy.
Mr. Velibera?
Is there something wrong? Why are you hiding back here? Oh, dear. He's already gotten to all of them, huh? It's Captain Oaktoe. He said to watch for an adventurer named Ivy and help him if he's in trouble. Now every watchman is on alert.
Huh?
He's young, but he's working hard, he said. So please look out for him. Sorry. He can get carried away at times. I hope it didn't scare you.
Not at all. I understand now.
I'll be sure to talk to Captain Oaktoe about this. In the meantime, keep up the good work, Ivy.
Right. It was nice of him to think of me, but I would rather just blend in. Oh well. What a great place! I like it here. Huh? What? Sorrow? Is that the price?
The Zaro fruit? It took me a long time to get my hands on all those.
Do you know if they were picked in Latami Village?
Well, as far as I know, that's the only area where they can grow. This year's been a mess, and crops were bad. Are you from Latami Village by chance?
I am.
Where are your parents?
Oh, I'm actually traveling on my own.
I see. Because of that idiot village head, huh?
The village head?
You mean you didn't leave because of the recent troubles? So what then? They kick you out or something?
No, sir. I just ran away. But I don't understand. Can you tell me about these troubles?
You know the fortune teller Mistress Luba?
Mistress Luba.
Mistress Luba has always protected the Zaro crops of Latomi Village. Harvest time for that fruit is tricky. If it's not timed perfectly, the crops won't be fit to sell. So she used her fortune-telling skills to reveal the ideal time for harvest. Zaro fruit is Latomi's source of income. The villagers loved her for ensuring a successful yield. But that idiot village head couldn't stand having to share attention with anyone else. So they say, when Mistress Luba fell ill, he refused to give her any medicine.
I guess we're on our own from here on. For someone to die of a cold at this time of year.
That can't be.
And to top it all off, I heard he's trying to blame the loss on a child.
She's gone against my advice and her own better judgment. Luba has been assisting the outcast Famisha. This misplaced kindness has cursed her. The curse of the Starless, those forsaken by the gods.
The loss of their fortune teller was a real blow. Without her there, the Zaro harvest failed, the village faced financial ruin, and the heads started looking for ways to reduce the number of mouths to feed. Some rebelled. They took their families and left the village. Others were thrown out for not obeying the head's orders. It's just cruel and a complete disaster. You said you ran away on your own, didn't you?
Yeah.
Can you say why?
My parents agreed with the head, and that caused problems.
A pity. My heart goes out to you, son.
Well, I appreciate you filling me in on those details.
Here, take this.
Wait, are you sure?
This one's a little overripe, and I won't be able to sell it now. You've been through a lot, but just keep working hard.
Thank you very much, sir. I didn't know about the events back home. I wonder what's happened to them all. Mom, Dad, and my siblings. I hope they're okay. But still, they threw me out, and I can't go back. I'm in an unfamiliar place with unfamiliar people. And yet, despite that, I'm having fun. I have you and Ciel and Mr. Oaktoe and Mr. Velibera. Lots of people are watching out for me, and everyone is so kind. Huh? That's true. There's my past life, too. It's small, but I even have a tent now. My own home. Maybe this is happiness. As usual, I have no idea what you're saying to me. I don't get it, but I kinda do. And we're still friends. That's it. Azaro. I would know that flavor anywhere. The one the fortune teller always protected.
I would recommend visiting the town near the capital. But remember, more important than place is people. Find those you can trust. And once you have, tell them everything.
This flavor, I have to remember it. It's another beautiful day.
Good morning, Ivy.
Good morning to you, too.
Good morning there, Ivy.
Good morning, sir.
Nice weather, huh, Ivy?
Yes, the sun feels amazing today.
Look at you, Ivy. You're already hard at work.
Yep, still doing my best. There, all done. I've set them in places the Nonoshi won't go, so they should be fine. I'm sure you're hungry by now. Let's head back. We'll grab your meal at the dump site. I sense people. Sora!
Who's this? That kid from the other day?
Fancy running into you here.
You had some nerve doing what you did.
But I didn't do anything, sir.
Yeah, right. You're the reason my pal got arrested, so don't act all innocent. Oh, yeah. You also had a rare slime, didn't you? Hand it over and you won't get hurt.
No,
What'd you say?
I can't. Sora's my only friend.
Right, so you'd much rather endure the pain.
That's fine. Since you asked nicely, I'd love to beat you to a ragged pulp. Wait! You're not getting away!
Look at you. How pathetic.
That worthless brat! He's not gonna get away with this!
Are you really trying to outrun us with those tiny baby legs?
Which bag has the slime? Give it here!
No! Put me down!
Stop squirming like that! I suggest not causing trouble.
What's with the look? It's a gondola!
Sia! She's so strong. Thank you so much, Sia. You saved my life. How are you, Sora? Good? I wonder, when she caught the wild rabbits, did she do it like this? I'm sensing more people heading this way. Sia, hide.
Hello?
I know that voice. Hey! I'm over here!
Hey, Ivy, was that you? Are you hurt?
No.
We were patrolling the forest and heard a monster's roar followed by human screams, so we hurried over as fast as we could.
Then you're looking for them.
As for the 4 adventurers hassling you, turns out they're all under investigation.
Investigation for what?
They've been stealing things from young adventurers by making false accusations. Their crimes were reported to the Adventurers Guild, but it's been hard to find evidence against them.
Which makes them difficult to stop.
There's something else I need to apologize for, though. Those 2 that we caught today, I've been informed that they're wanted for murder.
Wait, murder?
The murderers will become slaves, with no chance of freedom. The other 2 have also been sentenced to long terms as slaves, so you won't see them again. You're safe now.
That's a relief, thank you.
There's a reason I asked you here. Since you helped us capture those scoundrels, you're to be rewarded monetarily. The reward for capturing an average criminal is 5,000 doll, and for a murderer, it's 2 Godol. So for those 2 meatheads, the guild will offer a reward of 1 Ladol each. That means you'll receive 2 Ladol and 3 Godol total.
1 field mouse is worth 100 doll, and 1 Ladol is worth 1,000 field mice. So then, 2 Godol and 3 Godol is like catching 2,300 field mice. The tip reward reward I received in Latom was worth 2,800 field mice, which means I've earned more than 5,000 field mice combined!
This was quite the accomplishment. Tell me, Ivy, do you have an account?
An account?
You're traveling with such a large sum of money. An account would keep it safe. You should make one at the Trade Guild. I can be your guarantor. Let's head there now.
We'll need 1 drop of your blood, please. Your finger will do. There's a small needle inside the sphere. It shouldn't hurt too much.
Okay.
Let's see here. Your name is Ivy. You're 8 years and 11 months of age. Wait, this is saying you're about to turn 9. I thought you were maybe 6 or 7.
Oh, come on. I don't think I'm that little.
Well, 8 years old is still very young.
We have received your deposit. Thank you for using our services.
With that silver plate, you can withdraw funds at the Trade Guild in any village. Makes sense?
What's a deposit book?
Huh? What's wrong?
Sorry, just daydreaming, I guess. Thank you for all your help today.
Don't mention it.
So, this is where you were. I've been looking everywhere for you, Captain. Please remember to inform me as to where you are going before you leave.
Oh, I could have sworn I told you.
Trust me, you did not!
Ivy, have you tried our signature dish?
What's that?
Nonoshi skewers, and I insist you have one. My treat.
I don't remember them asking me if I wanted to eat with them.
Take him up on that. No, she's delicious.
Okay, that sounds great.
Doesn't it?
Now that I think about it, I don't remember the last time someone patted me on the head.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I was just thinking I'm getting hungry.
I know a great spot. Let's go. Ahoy there, shopkeep.
Hello, Captain Oaktail. Huh? This your kid?
Adorable, isn't he?
Huh?
2 beers and a no-berry juice, please.
Coming up.
They're huge.
And throw on 10 Nonoshi skewers for each of us.
You got it.
What? You can eat 10?
Believe me, they're so good you'll scarf them up in no time.
There's no way I could.
Don't overthink it, just eat.
It isn't about the taste. Take a look at Ivy's build and reconsider what you're asking of him.
Stop worrying about manners. You don't want cold food now, do you? Hurry and eat.
Sir. Delicious.
Now you know why we come here so much. Given her talent, no one would question it should royalty request her food.
To be fair, I doubt that would be true if it weren't for my 4-star cooking skill.
We're lucky to have her. There aren't many 4-stars out there.
Hey, you know, those murderers we bagged, turns out they were 3-star sprinters, which explains why they were so hard to catch.
Yes, it does. Too bad the watch doesn't have more people with sprinting skills.
Everybody's got skills suited for combat. Speaking of which, what's yours, Ivy?
The reason we ask is if your skill is a good fit, then perhaps joining our watch in the future might be a choice opportunity.
Go on, don't be shy. Tell us.
Well, you see, I'm a tamer.
Tamer? That's wonderful.
That's a very helpful skill to possess.
So then, what is your rank in stars?
Stars? Oh, yeah.
It's okay. You've seen them, right? The ones with lots of stars that are totally useless. That's exactly what those thugs were. You know it's true.
Indeed. Even with maximum stars, many people still fail to make appropriate use of the skills they were given. That's why it's up to us to keep those individuals under control.
On the other hand, there are plenty of praiseworthy people with only 1 star.
Precisely. They take what they've been given and do exceptional work with it.
You see, Ivy, you have nothing to worry about.
He's right. You should be proud of how much you've already achieved.
Thanks. It's just that I can't even say I have one star to my name.
All right. So you're leaving?
Yes, I made a promise to the fortune teller. She told me to make my way to the town next to the royal capital.
A great loss indeed.
Listen, kid, if anything happens, you just give them my name. Say you're Oakto's friend and you're free to go anywhere.
Kay, thanks so much for everything you've done for me.
You better come back and visit us. We'll be waiting for you.
Okay, I will. I promise.
Captain, we know the child was born in Latami Village, which the Adventurer and Trade Guilds both rank a 1, the lowest score it's possible to receive.
What about the people who left?
I've checked every one of those lists, and the child's name wasn't on any of them. Most people left the village with their whole families, except one. There was an 8-year-old girl who ran away alone.
Well then, that tells me the child has a secret. Besides her gender, there's something more.
Agreed. And likely it's the reason she left the village.
I guess she felt she couldn't trust me. How sad.
Oh, stop. Don't take it personally. It just shows how deeply she's been wounded. Be patient, my friend. One day she'll tell you. I'm certain of it.
Slow down, Sora! Please wait! I can't run that fast! No, really, I'm gonna get lost if you don't wait! Wow, you sure have a lot of energy today. What am I gonna do with you, huh? Something about Sora changed after healing Ciel's wounds? Sora ate the wounds and evolved. Hold on, evolved? What does that mean exactly? I know that Sora loves to eat blue potions that are meant to heal wounds, but... Where are you going now? What's over here? It looks like the Nonoshi have been digging up Yamamo. And a bunch of it, too! So much damage. How big are these things? Somebody help me! No! Papa! It's Ciel! You scared me, Ciel! I sure am happy to see you, though. Don't worry, Sora. That doesn't mean I don't love you, too. There's enough love for both of you. This is so good! If you hadn't caught all those wild rabbits for me, I'm not sure what I would have made for dinner. I hope you know how grateful I am. Sora, make sure you get enough to eat. I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow. The traps are set, and hopefully they'll be full of field mice. Papa! How many do you think we caught? Papa? None here. Or here. All of them are empty? What bad luck. No fresh game for us then.
least we still have some leftover meat from last night. I can use that to make breakfast. Whoa, I just got a chill. I'm feeling a strong presence. What could it be? So strange. Sora! It's chasing us. I have no idea what it is, but it's making me feel really sick. Hold on. That doesn't look like a monster. Is it human? No. Please go away. Did you come to help me? Where'd it go? It disappeared? I guess so. What was it? Yeah, I'm very comfortable up here, thanks. And thank you, CL, for this and for saving us back there. From what? I still don't know. Any ideas on what it could have been? All I know is I instantly felt terrible when it showed up. Huh? CL? What's the matter? An ogre? What is it doing here, though? Ow, that one hurt. What do you see? There's another one! Sora! Seal, no! She can't be. What are all these? There are so many of them. Why would somebody put them here? Ogres! What is this? Some kind of a net? Am I in a trap? Why? What do you want from me?
Impressive, huh? No enemy can stand against my firestorm assault.
It's hot! I can't take it!
Hey, little boy, what are you doing in that trap?
Not like I did it on purpose!
Seriously, when will you learn? Maybe you should think before you act, you moron. Wait, hang on! You're safe now. I made it just in time. I am curious, though. What's a child like you doing out here?
Slimes?
Quite the mess you've gotten yourself into.
Mila to the rescue. Thank you.
Let's go. Your work is done. A poor showing for a member of the Blazing Sword. But here comes your leader.
Is everyone all right? Are you ever gonna learn to close out a fight?
I don't think that's a very fair assessment. I was just caught off guard.
Hey, look out!
Nice shot, as usual.
Quite a trap. It's just too bad you caught the wrong thing. Aw, come on. We still got him, right? Such pathetic logic. How? You know it's true.
You're a suppression squad?
Yep, that's us. A lot of monsters like those dumb ogres have settled in this area recently. So we have been sent here to get rid of them for good. The name says it all, really.
Oh, the trap I got caught in was actually meant for an ogre then?
That was the goal. Although, when he suddenly turned everything into a sea of flames, it sort of became a wasted effort. Well, I knew we'd caught something, so I got all excited and rushed in. My bad.
I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't ruin things.
Did they hurt you? That's what's important.
No, sir. I'm just fine. Thank you for asking. And I appreciate you saving me.
No problem. In case you were wondering, we're called the Blazing Sword.
My name's Sezok. I'm the leader here. I'm Nuga.
We're glad you're okay. I'm Shifale. It's nice to meet you, kid. My name's Latrua. Welcome. And that over there is Mila of the Green Gale.
Hello.
A fellow adventurer and my good friend.
Your turn now. What's your name?
I'm so sorry. Forgive me. My name is Ivy. I'm very honored to meet all of you.
Our campsite is nestled at the foot of this hill. Do you think you can make it?
Yes, of course.
By the way, Ivy, do you mind telling us what you were doing out here in the mountains all alone?
Oh, sure. I was making my way to Ottawa from Latome Village. Then there were ogres.
You walked from Latome Village?
By yourself? Huh.
Yeah.
Funny story. We came here from Ottawa.
You shouldn't be alone. There are too many monsters still running around loose. If you're headed to Ottawa, why don't you come with us?
Do you really mean that? It would help me so much.
Helping travelers is one of the suppression squad's duties. It's no trouble.
Thank you.
Over there. See? That's our campsite.
We like to call it that, but there are other adventurers who gather there frequently as well.
Incredible.
Let's go.
Oh, thank goodness! You survived! I'm so happy to see you! Although, if anyone else sees her here, they'll immediately try to hunt her. Please, Tia, don't come over here. You have to hide. Go that way so they don't see you. Go that way! Hurry! Go! I wonder if that means she understood.
Hey, Ivy, what you doing over there? It's this way. You coming, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm right behind you.
Adventurer groups have gathered here from many different places. The more people show up, the bigger it grows to accommodate them. We've left monster repellent around the perimeter, so there's no fear of being attacked.
This one is ours. The tent of the Blazing Sword. The plot next to ours is vacant. Use it if you'd like.
Okay. Well, time for me to take my leave.
Thanks for your help.
Sure.
All right. We're heading to a meeting about the next steps in our monster hunt.
If you have any questions or need help with anything, just ask Latrua.
Hear that, Latrua? It's on you.
See you when you get back.
Yeah, have fun.
You're on cooking duty?
Yes, unfortunately. And I'm not very good at it. Not that I don't always give it my best. It's never enough. They'll still complain it's gamey, or there's something strange about the taste. And now, I'm always terrified to cook anything for them.
Can I ask what sort of dishes you usually like to make?
Despite this face, I have an impressive skill. Flame attack 3 stars. I grill, I roast, I torch everything, and I use salt and pepper too. What I'm trying to say is, I'm a culinary flop, so will you help me?
2 cooks are better than 1. Let's make dinner together.
For the wild rabbit meat, we can use herbs to cut down the gaminess and do a salt rub for seasoning. We'll cut it into bite-sized pieces and saute it. Next, chop up the vegetables and stew them in a pot with the meat. We can add more herbs for aroma and flavor. We can take this mo meat, add some mildly spicy herbs, and fry it until it's nice and browned.
That's incredible.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. I wasn't sure what you liked, so I hope it's okay.
I can't wait to try it.
Thank you for the meal.
Is it bad? If you don't like it, that's all right. I'll understand.
It's delicious. I don't care what this is. I don't want to stop eating it. I can tell that it's rabbit, but there's no hint of gaminess.
The aroma alone. I didn't know food could be cooked in this way.
Thank you. When you cook with high heat and nice-smelling leaves, it helps to remove the gaminess from your meats. I wonder if people in this area don't know about herbs.
My, that smells lovely. I never thought I'd see the blazing sword eating a decent meal. What are we celebrating, if I may ask?
The fact that we have good food, I guess. Can you believe it? Ivy made all this for us.
It looks wonderful.
There's plenty to go around. Please make yourself a plate, Mila.
Thank you so much. Ivy, this meal is beyond delicious.
Isn't it?
The meat is perfectly tender. The spices give it a unique and delectable flavor. What do you think, Nuga?
Easy, big guy. Just eat the food, okay?
I was kind of nervous, so I'm glad everyone likes it.
I always worry when Latrue is on cooking duty. It's no secret, he worries too. Thank you so much. I'm sure he appreciates it. Latrua, did you help Ivy, or did he cook this by himself? Hold on, wait, it's not like that, really.
He helped. We actually made all of this together. Mr. Latrua adjusted the fire to just the right temperature for me. That's why it turned out so well.
That is correct. Manipulating fire is my forte, as you know. For example...
It's just like fireworks. Fireworks? Colorful flame reactions and metallic elements.
What is it? Ivy, is something wrong?
No. I was just lost in thought. But with a few other varieties of metal, you'd probably be able to make even more beautiful flames, you know?
Different kinds of metal? I have some. They're pieces of broken weapons and other equipment. Iron, tin, copper, and decorative stones. All sorts of things to choose from. What will you do with such small chunks, though?
Here, let me show you. I can take this stone, then add a rabbit bone and some salt in a cloth. Then tie the ends together like this. Mr. Latrua, can you take this bundle and toss it up in the air? Burn it the way you did before.
Sure. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I just did that! And that one too! can't believe how much food we ate tonight.
Yeah, just leave those there. I'll get them.
No, don't. Please go and relax. You've done your part. You were so kind to make us such a delicious meal. The least we can do is handle cleanup for you.
No, you rest. I'll do the cleaning. I got to feast thanks to you. Not to mention, you saved me from the ogres. Please let me do it.
Very well. How about we all clean up together?
Okay.
You're just so adorable. Come here, I want a little brother exactly like you.
I'm sorry for being so late, Sora. Here, I brought you some dinner. Don't forget it's nighttime. Can you be a bit quieter? Today was challenging in all sorts of ways, wasn't it? And the people we met, I was afraid of them at first. I'm so glad they turned out to be good guys. Sweet dreams, Sora.
He's still so young. To think he's traveled all this way by himself.
It looks like he hasn't been eating very well. The boy's way too thin. That poor kid. He's been hurt by someone. He looked terrified when I asked him to take a rest. But when I said he could help us clean, his face lit up like a light. It was like he was afraid we'd cast him aside if we didn't think he was useful to us. Not sure what we can do about it, but it's still painful to see.
So many old potions out here. I'll take these to feed Sora. More slimes? That must be a tamer from an adventurer group.
I didn't expect to see you here, Ivy.
Hi, Miss Mila.
Lustal, Liddell, dispose of the trash. These two are special. They're rare slimes with the ability to consume swords.
Rare slimes?
Yep. Tamers who can control rare slimes are greatly respected here. That's why I have a lot of acquaintances, especially among important people.
That makes a lot of sense. Oh, Miss Mila, have you ever seen a disintegrating slime in your travels?
Huh? A disintegrating slime? Now that's one I can honestly say I've never come across before.
Is it that unusual to find one?
It's a super rare monster. If you were to catch one alive, you could sell it for quite a large sum.
There it is again. That presence. Why does it make me feel sick? It's the same one I felt when I was being chased by something. What could it be?
Something wrong, Ivy?
Well, there's a...
There we go.
What's that? And why is there so much?
Well, those ogres were much tougher to deal with than we anticipated. They wore out all our weapons. We've used up most of what we had on hand. They're no good anymore.
I guess used up's one way to put it.
We eradicated all the ogres here. Then the suppression squad's mission is complete. Let's head back to Ottawa. Cheers! Yeah, is that so?
Yep.
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Hope you like these mo-meat skewers.
This is so good.
Delicious, just like everything else Ivy makes.
This is cocoa meat soup. It's very hot, so please be careful.
Ah, that's hot!
Oh, yeah. Now that'll warm you up.
And it'll hold its temperature for quite a while because of the fat on top. Cocoa has a tendency to dry out when it's cooked, so that's why I made it into a soup.
What a clever way to use that ingredient. I'm always impressed with your culinary tricks.
So good.
They mentioned that monsters in this area have all been hunted down. I wonder if Ciel is okay. Huh? If someone fought in a gondola, they wouldn't keep that to themselves, so we would know? Yeah, that's true. And since no one said anything about an gondola, she must be doing all right.
Ivy,
Huh?
you've been doing all this cooking, but are you actually eating too?
I am. I had a large serving earlier.
Be honest, Ivy. You've hardly eaten anything at all, have you?
You should eat more like I do, kid. Build your muscles.
I couldn't eat even half of what you did, Mr. Nuga, or my stomach would probably explode.
This looks like fun.
Huh? Miss Mila?
Thank you for all your hard work, Blazing Sword.
And to you, Green Gale. You didn't do so bad yourselves.
Oh, thanks, but we're nothing compared to the Great Blazing Sword. We still have a long way to go, right?
You two look alike.
Huh? Oh, I haven't introduced you yet. These are my older brothers. That's Tolto, this is Molma, and they're twins.
My name is Ivy.
Right. You've heard us mention them. They make up the adventure group Green Gale.
The Green Gale, huh?
We've heard a lot about you. Mila told us that you're extremely intelligent for your age.
I don't think I'm much smarter than most kids.
I'm not so sure. I'd say your humility proves that you're smart. When you grow up, we'd love to have you on our team.
Well,
Too bad. You can't have him because I've already decided he's going to be my little brother.
What the heck is wrong with you?
Looks like it's time for us to go. I think you're right, Mama.
Take care. We'll see you around, Ivy.
Wait, Mila, you're already leaving?
Having some drinks, Blazing Sword?
Hey, Captain Barolda.
That's the adventurer group Lightning King. Guess that explains why the Green Gale ran away.
what do you mean by that?
It's Tolto and Mama. They're not comfortable around the captain.
Is this the child you told us about?
This is Ivy. We met in the forest.
Is it true that he managed to get caught in an ogre trap?
It is, and I'm the one who rescued him.
Now don't forget, there's the other matter. Please be sure to escort Ivy safely to Ottawa.
Will do. That's been our plan from the start.
Are you sure about that?
Of course I am. As long as it's good with you. Still want to go to Ottawa?
Yes, sir. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll have your meal ready in a flash. Shh. You want everyone to hear you? There are a whole lot of adventurer groups here, and they make a lot of trash. There. Shh, quiet. It's that presence again. The same one that keeps showing up. Sora! It's getting closer. What is it? I'm scared. I think it's gone. Oh, thank goodness.
Ivy! Ivy? Are you still awake?
Yes, I am.
Sorry. I was wondering if you'd help me cook tomorrow's breakfast. What do you think?
Sure, I'd be happy to help you.
You are a lifesaver. I'm sure everyone will be thrilled. And good night.
Good night to you, too. I wonder what that creepy presence actually is. Mr. Latrua appeared right after the presence showed up. Do you think it's possible that he's the source of it? Back up. What was that? I don't know what you're saying. I wonder if
have stronger tamers like Miss Mila who at least have stars but understand what you're trying to say. I wish I knew what was wrong. Huh? Now that I think about it, when we were near the guy that had illegal alcohol, and then those two evil adventurers, Sora was acting exactly the same way. Hey, Sora! What do you think of Mr. Latrua from the Blazing Sword? What about Mr. Sazilk? And Mr. Nuga? Mr. Shifale? Then who else is there? How about Miss Mila? Wait, are you saying that it's her?
Is this your first time in Otulwa? If so, you'll need to fill this out.
My name, hometown, and why I'm here. Sir, do I absolutely need to write down my hometown?
Is there something you don't want us to know?
Now that you mention it, I don't think you've told us where you're from.
Latomi Village.
Isn't that the village that,
I could see why that would be a problem. Is someone serving as a guarantor for you?
Well, Captain Okto, I guess.
Captain Okto? The one from the Latame Village Watch?
Yes. I made an account at the trade guild there. He was the guarantor for me.
Do you have anything that verifies that?
Yeah. Here.
Just bring it close to this stone.
Okay.
That confirms it. His story's true. If Captain Okto is your guarantor, there's no need to write down your hometown. Just write your name and objective, please. All right, here's your permit. You'll need it when you enter or leave town.
Great. Thank you so much, sir. Oh, wow. So this is what Ulta was like?
Is this your first time in a bigger town?
Yes.
I'll show you around later. For right now, let's find you a place to sleep.
Okay.
This is the Adventurers' Clearing.
It's big. Oh, are you all camping out here instead of going home?
Right. We should talk about that.
I agree. The town isn't what it seems. The truth is, we're living in a dangerous place. Not just the forest, but the town.
You mean the monsters? You said you just finished hunting them.
It's not monsters that are dangerous. It's the people.
Ivy, please listen closely. We are facing a very serious threat here in Ottawa.
What's happening?
There are people being abducted and sold into slavery by a criminal organization in the area.
The town watch located their hideout and planned a raid, but it seems like the information may have got back to them somehow. The hideout was deserted when they arrived. Blast it! We don't have a shred of new intel to go on, so all we can do is wait for another innocent to be taken.
I see. And you think that maybe it's possible this criminal organization will be coming after me?
They're targeting children, so it's likely.
A child traveling alone would be exactly the mark they're looking for. And that's why we all agreed that we shouldn't leave you by yourself.
I'm sorry about this news. I realize you just got here, but I promise we're going to crush them no matter what. Until then, I suggest you avoid being alone, and that includes traveling.
Yes, sir.
The watch is in pursuit as we speak. Even though we're in town, I brought this. I go nowhere without it.
The organization is careful not to expose itself, so it's been difficult to find some kind of clue.
You need a clue? Like what?
Anything, really. We would follow any lead at this point and make sure to catch whoever's at the end of that trail.
Well then, if it's helpful, I've almost been attacked twice. I mean, it targeted and chased after me, so I figured it was trying to attack.
Seriously? But you're all right.
Yes.
Just a moment, please. It's for confidentiality. This'll keep anyone from hearing us talk.
It's a magic item that can sometimes drop when a monster is defeated. They're expensive to buy, so we only use it when it's important.
So then, Ivy, tell me, when was it that you were targeted?
It was a little before I met up with the suppression squad.
In the forest, I sensed this dark and sickening presence chasing me. But when a monster appeared nearby, whatever it was ran away.
You sensed it, huh? Is detecting presences a strength of yours?
Yes, it comes from living alone in the forest.
See? Isn't Ivy amazing?
It's not as though you had anything to do with it, Latrua. Can we all shut up and listen to the kid's story?
Well, at the dump site the day before we left, I thought... Wait, that night before I went to bed, I definitely felt that same sickening presence approaching my tent. But then it suddenly disappeared, and when I looked outside, you were there, Mr. Latrua.
Latrua! Are you the one behind this?
Of course not. You know very well that I went there to ask Ivy to help me make breakfast. You have been known to emit a rather sickening aura. Well, it wasn't me this time.
Setting aside the fact that Latrua can't help making people sick,
That's not a proven fact.
it could be that when he showed up, he managed to frighten off whoever it was that Ivy actually sensed.
True. In which case, we may have a big problem. There's a member of the organization within the suppression squad.
I see. Then who is it?
What? Why are you looking at me? I don't know. You have somebody in mind, don't you?
It's hard for me to say this, but yes. It could actually be Miss Mila from the Green Gale.
You're out of your mind. There's no way it could be her.
Ivy, do you have any proof of this?
I believe so, yes. But, what do I do now? What will they say if I tell them Sora told me?
It's a super rare monster. If you were to catch one alive, you could sell it for quite a large sum.
Which bag has the slime? Give it here.
If they found that out, then people would start coming after Sora. I apologize. Please forget what I've said. What do I do, Sora? I don't want to risk losing you by telling them about you. Huh? Hey, that sounds positive. What do you mean? Are you saying it's okay if I tell them? You mean it? I don't know.
Everything we hide away in the darkness comes to light, and when it does, we need the support of those who will accept our deepest truths.
The support of those willing to accept our deepest truths.
But they can't do that if we never open their eyes to begin with.
The fortune teller. What should I do?
Is that true?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Oh, hey, Ivy.
Morning, everyone. I'll go get breakfast ready right away.
Just a minute there, kid. I'm afraid I have bad news.
About Mila of the Green Gale. Turns out there is a darker side to her, just as you said.
It isn't just Mila. It's her older brothers, too, which is to say all of Greengale.
After what you shared with us about this presence that's been haunting you, we decided to track Mila's movements. When we did, we caught up with the three of them having a secret meeting with a traveling merchant.
A traveling merchant?
Yes, but right after he left the siblings, I called out to them and made them believe it was a chance meeting. I asked about the merchant, said I hadn't seen him before, and wondered if he was a friend. They said he was lost and they were just giving him directions, nothing more. What to do with that?
It's worth noting that during the private meeting they had, they were using one of those, too.
A sound dampening item.
Yes. As we've said, it's very valuable. They'd never use it to give directions.
And that means whatever they were discussing was serious enough to warrant the use of it. Thing is, there's no proof Greengale is involved in a large business transaction.
I went to the trade guild to see if I could find any info on the traveling merchant. His movements haven't been suspicious as far as I can tell, but this is his first time in town, and he isn't conducting any business of note.
That sounds suspicious to me.
It is, very much so. A merchant from another town is using a costly item, but he doesn't appear to be doing business here. So what could he have to discuss?
He could have been discussing some new merchandise, the kind he wouldn't want anyone to know about.
Keep in mind, this is all just circumstantial evidence and conjecture.
Yeah, but when the circumstantial stuff piles up, you can't call it coincidence anymore.
I hate this! Mama and I have been friends since we were kids. There have been times when he saved my life. How could he?
I know, I don't want to believe it either. Mila is a good friend of mine, too.
It's regrettable, but it's the truth. And it's an important clue that may lead us back to the organization.
Yes, that's right. Thanks to the information you shared with us, we might well have just made a very significant breakthrough.
Thank you for being brave enough to tell us your suspicions about Mila.
All the credit goes to you. Thank you so much.
Huh? You seem upset. What's wrong?
Are you saying that you believe everything I told you?
Of course. Why do you ask?
You believed me even though I never told you why I suspected her.
Well, you said you had a solid reason for it, didn't you? That's good enough for me.
My word? That's all you needed?
Can I ask you something? When you cook, why do you do all those extra steps to make sure it's delicious?
Huh? Well, because I want you to enjoy the food you eat.
You see, that's how we know you're not someone who would lie to us.
Huh?
You care, so we trust you. That's good enough, isn't it?
But it's me. I'm no one to anyone. And they believed in me somehow. All right then. I have something to tell you. The truth is, I'm actually a tamer. I tamed a slime. And that's how I learned about Mila's darker side. The slime I met on this journey told me.
A slime told you?
I didn't know slimes could do that sort of thing.
This one's a little bit different. Hold on, I'll introduce you. Hey, Sora, you can come out.
Wait, that's a slime? How strange that it's transparent. I've never seen one like that.
Is it a rare slime, or what?
They're called disintegrating slimes. I can't explain why, but it seems to have the ability to see through people who are being deceptive.
Incredible. It's no wonder the kid didn't want to tell anyone.
He's right. If we let this slip out somehow, things could go badly. Villains might hear about this, and Ivy could become a target.
Yeah. We can't say a word to anyone, got it?
Oh, it's so cute.
It might be a good thing that you told them. Well, they were kind enough to trust someone like me. So, I trust them. This little slime is
Not many people could take on a slime this rare. You must be a really strong tamer, huh?
Oh,
A creature that can see through transgressors is quite valuable. I want to try something with it. Hey, Sora, my name is Latrua of the Blazing Sword.
He says it's not true.
Amazing! He saw right through that lie.
Come on. We said your name earlier, so of course he knew you were lying.
And I wouldn't rule out the possibility that he simply didn't want Rickveld that close.
How rude.
All right, I'll try one. Hello, Sora. My name is Malrik.
That doesn't seem to be true.
You're right. That's not my name. I'm Low Creek. That's Malrik, otherwise known as the one who snuck off to drink Chifale's alcohol.
That means everything you're saying is true.
Hold on. I thought there was less left than there should be. So it was you? You rotten thief? Get back here!
Don't mind them. This happens all the time.
That's some talent you've got, Sora. You're an incredible slime, aren't you?
Yes. I'm so lucky to have Sora as my friend.
Still, I have to admit, I never doubted the Green Gale. I can't believe they're traitors.
Think about how many things have played out so far. Some shadowy organization has been kidnapping townspeople. But anytime we think we found a clue, we run into a dead end and can't seem to get any closer to identifying them.
They dodged us too well. It should have been obvious from the start. Someone from the inside has been leaking our plans.
We owe Ivy here big time. There's no way we would have ever pegged Mila, Tolto, and Malma as the traitors. If we can capture the Green Gale, it'll be easier for us to take action. And a huge accomplishment.
I guess so.
It hurts to think of Mila as bad, huh?
Yes.
I know how you feel. We've been friends since childhood.
Malma's a good friend of yours, isn't he? If it's too painful for you to work this case, let me know.
No. It's because he's my friend that I want to catch him with my own hands.
Understood.
So, has this group been around for a while, or did the kidnappings just start recently?
It started over 10 years ago. People thought the children were going missing because they'd been attacked by monsters. Then 7 years back, we learned about this organization's existence. We were told of their actions by victims who escaped and took refuge with us.
Since that's the case, I wouldn't be surprised if other traitors turned up. If the organization has been active that long, we might be facing multiple teams of conspirators.
I think you're right. Do you remember when we told you about the raid that failed?
Yes. You mentioned the Watch had raided their hideout, and that somehow the information had been leaked.
The hideout was completely deserted, and the ally the Watch had planted inside was killed.
Only a handful of people knew the details of the plan ahead of time. The Green Gale could have only heard about it right before it happened. So they weren't the leak, but that suggests someone else from our side was.
That's a problem. I trusted the Green Gale because their promotion was endorsed by a member of the nobility.
Endorsed? Was this noble a close friend of the Green Gale siblings?
No. Apparently the noble had an issue that the Gale was able to resolve, which in turn led to the recommendation that they be promoted to high-level adventurers.
Is that something that happens a lot? Nobility recommending adventurers for promotions?
No, not at all. Most of the nobility actually look down on adventurers.
How much work did the Green Gale do for that noble before they were promoted?
Why do you want to know?
It couldn't have been 1 or 2 jobs. A genuine recommendation is a pretty big deal.
As far as I can remember, it was just the one job.
Now that I think about it, that noble did request us. They wanted the Blazing Sword's help specifically.
Yes, and they made a similar request for Lightning King too. But just one time.
I see. It sounds like this noble is doing that to see if you'll become allies.
They said they wanted to build a closer relationship, and then asked us an unusual number of questions.
So they were using those questions to evaluate us somehow?
What? And we answered them all without even noticing. A 7-year-old child realized what was going on before we did.
7-year-old? If you're referring to me, I'm 9 years old.
You're 9? I wouldn't know it by looking at you.
Whether it looks like it or not, I promise I'm 9.
Wait, when we brought you to town earlier, you wrote that you were 8 on the form.
My birthday's at the end of the 8th month. It just so happens I turned 9 today.
Oh? Then, happy birthday, Ivy.
Huh?
Yes, agreed.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Ivy.
Happy birthday!
Best wishes to you. May you have many more.
Happy birthday, Ivy.
Huh? Thank you so much. I don't know what to say.
Next time, I promise we'll have a proper celebration for you. You deserve more than worthless well wishes.
What? I don't think they're worthless. They make me happy. How many years has it been since anyone said happy birthday to me? It feels really good.
But I have to ask, are you really 9 years old today?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
It's just that you seem much older than that sometimes.
No kidding.
It's hard to believe a 9-year-old would know so much about cooking, too.
It has to be because of my previous life.
Anyway, it could make things tricky for us if there is a traitor among the nobility.
True. We'll have to be ready for consequences. We've got a difficult road ahead. Ivy, I'd like your help.
With what?
First off, we need to decide who to tell. I want you to weigh in.
You think there could be more traitors than the Green Gale and that noble?
Yes. I figure we should talk to the GM. Give a full report about how you and Sora told us about the traitors. Wait, let's leave Sora out of it. He's too rare.
And are you absolutely positive that you can trust this GM person?
GM is what we call the Guildmaster of the Adventurers Guild. The man at the top.
As for being trustworthy or not, I say we investigate that. This is the Adventurers Guild. There he is. That's the Guildmaster.
Indeed, I am Guildmaster Rogleaf. Call me GM.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Mr. GM?
Afternoon. I'm captain of the City Watch. Name's Berksby.
Hello, Captain. It's nice to meet you.
And I'm Vice Captain Agrop. Hey, kid.
So pleased to meet you, Vice Captain Agrop.
Good. I hope you'll pardon me for just a moment. Okay. Yep, it looks like everyone here is all right.
All right. What does that mean?
First of all, this is a magic item I borrowed from Ivy. By using it, I can tell if somebody who has spoken to Ivy is good or bad. And it didn't react, so that means everyone here is on our side.
You have a magic item that does that?
I picked it up in the forest during my travels, but after you use it, it turns into a normal stone about a week later. I did have one more, but I used it for something silly and it turned into a rock.
Just a week, huh? Then we don't have much time. Berolda and Ivy, there's something I'd like you to use that for.
Let me guess. You want to uncover members of the organization?
Yes, I want to find the traitor who passed on the information about our investigations.
Tell me, would you be able to question every member of the Watch?
That is exactly our intent, as well as the adventurers.
Very good. I'll summon every one of them, by authority of the Adventurers Guild.
We should summon all of the Watch. Begin at once.
Of course.
Sir!
Here we are. This is the house the organization was using as their base. When we raided, we found it deserted.
In order to preserve the evidence, we have watchmen standing guard while we continue to investigate.
Have you discovered any clues?
Not a single one. It's almost unnatural how nothing's turned up.
Good work. We have visitors. The kid is named Ivy. We'll be looking after him for a little while. Ivy, these are the watchmen. The man on the right is Zakis.
Nice to meet you.
On the left is Mulgajula.
Welcome to our town. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello, sirs. I'm pleased to meet you, too.
It's been a while, huh, Malgajula? I haven't seen you, but I guess you've been here.
Yeah, we've been looking for evidence all this time, but nothing's turned up. We'll be searching the house today, too.
Really? Hang in there.
You sure, Mulgajula?
Yes, guilty.
And I trusted him. Blast.
We're just getting started.
We've already summoned the entire Watch. They will assemble here soon.
We're gonna find every one of them. With your help, Ivy.
Right.
It's rough, but you're doing great.
It's hard to believe I'm just introducing myself. It's so exhausting.
Out of 157 watchmen, there are 38 of them that are traitors?
It's true. To think that so many spies have infiltrated the Watch.
No wonder they get away whenever we find a lead.
This means that all our movements up to now have been leaked. Well then, we'll have to be all the more careful.
Good work, everyone. Have there been any new developments?
Count Faltoria. Lord Ferranda. Has something happened?
I happened to be nearby, if that counts. Otherwise, I just figured I'd pop in and check on the site while I was within range.
I see.
I was with Count Faltoria when he made that decision, so I accompanied him.
Right. And who's that?
This is Ivy. He was targeted by the organization, so we've taken him into our care for the time being.
Ah, what a charming child. I'm Faltoria. Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too, Count Faltoria.
I'm Ferranda. Pleased to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, sir.
If you do find anything, please notify me immediately.
We look forward to good news.
Really? I can't believe Count Faltoria is one of them. He's been a hero to this town.
Excuse me, what are you talking about?
The Count is guilty.
The Count?
So there are traitors among the nobility, too?
Yes, but Ivy suspected as much, so we aren't too surprised by this.
The boy?
If Count Faltoria is part of the organization, then it's likely that he's the one in control of it, or at least a high rank.
And if that's the case, then everything else makes sense. All of the pointless raids. The fact that our allies were killed. If he's one of the people who directs the organization's movements, then blast it! I'm the idiot who gave him that information! I killed our men! It's my fault!
That's not true. You can't blame yourself.
Right. The members of the organization are at fault. Ivy, is there anything else you've picked up on?
Maybe. The timing seems suspicious. They didn't show up here all that long after we did. If the Count actually is a member of the organization, then I'm certain it wasn't by chance.
The traitors among the Watchmen haven't left their posts. Then it's possible that someone from the organization is close by. They're hiding near this base to keep an eye on it.
That can't be. Are you saying our town is filled with enemies?
It's probably safer to assume that it is.
It's no wonder we could never find evidence. They must have taken everything out before the raid.
There's no way. There wouldn't have been enough time to extract all the evidence before we began conducting the raid.
We have watchmen from our side standing guard, so the traitors couldn't have removed anything after the fact either.
If that's true, why have we come up empty? Didn't you call out the whole watch to investigate?
Hey, Mr. Malgajula, that guard from earlier, where did he search?
Huh? Well, Oh, I see where you're going.
Yes. I think it's likely he received orders from the organization to maneuver behind the scenes. He was part of the search, and could just not mention when rooms he checked had issues.
Huh, tell me the truth, are you actually 9 years old? That doesn't sound like something a 9-year-old would think of.
Of course I'm 9!
Wait, what? I thought you were 6 years old.
These guesses keep going down! No! I swear I'm 9!
Let's head to the room Malgajula was in charge of. I think we'll find something there.
Malgajula. Yes, sir! No need to search that room anymore. I doubt we'll find anything. Go search the storehouse out front again, and gather some men to help you. Sir! All right, let's go. We need clues. Gather anything that remotely looks like one.
A list of organization members' names, or some way to track where the money goes. That would enable us to trace their crimes.
Even if I look at these numbers, I don't know what they mean.
Huh? In movies, at times like this, there's always a trick bookcase? I don't know what movies are. What? That's the only book where the corner of the spine is scuffed? Which means that one spot must get touched a lot. Here we go. Ow. That didn't feel good.
It's a hidden room.
And of course Ivy found it.
Excellent work, young man.
Are you actually 9 years old?
I'm not saying it again.
Impossible.
There's so much of it.
More money than I've seen in one place before. Does this mean the organization is much larger than we ever imagined?
Either way, this big a stash couldn't be easily moved, which means that leaving it here and running was probably the best they could do.
This looks like a record of the organization's business dealings.
It's evidence of the kidnappings. We may be able to close in on those who were involved.
I'm getting the feeling that the organization covertly positioned people around the building to guard this.
Is something wrong, Captain Bergsby?
Leave everything as is. I want the organization to think that we haven't found anything in here. Put it all back and let's head out.
This has really turned into something huge, hasn't it? I don't think anyone's slept yet.
The GM or team leader and the captain are out. They're all in secret meetings.
Gotta keep things quiet, considering how many traitors they've found.
Can't move out in the open, or the organization might notice.
Ah, well. Thanks to Ivy and Sora, we're starting to see our enemy clearly.
It's progress. We're finally on our way to stopping them for good.
Yes!
But until we do that, Ivy, it's very dangerous. Please don't ever do anything alone.
If there's somewhere you want to go, just tell me. I'll gladly go with you.
Thank you so much! Well, in that case, there is a tiny favor I'd like to ask. Wow! A magic bucket full of water? This will make laundry so much easier.
That's a magic item. They're left in washing areas for the people who don't know how to use water magic.
Are
Are there many people out there who can't use water magic?
Sure, there are lots. There are also a lot of people who can't use cleaning magic or produce fire. I'm water magicless myself.
Wow.
The Shefali managed to find the bucket for me, and that's what I use when I cook.
Oh, I bet that is helpful. Mr. Shefali's very kind, isn't he?
I guess so. As long as you don't make him angry.
I think I'm gonna get started on my laundry now.
Hey, Ivy.
Yeah? What's up?
I need help solving a mystery. Please forgive me, but are you actually a boy?
No! Wait! Don't cry!
I'm sorry. I've been deceitful.
There's nothing to apologize for. You were just trying to protect yourself. It's more dangerous for girls to travel alone.
I appreciate you saying that, but I had the chance to tell you, and I still kept quiet.
You should keep being quiet about it. And I'll pretend I never knew.
Thanks for understanding.
Great. Let's do some laundry then.
Right.
Is it laundry day today? Hi, Ivy. It's been a while.
It has, hasn't it?
Are you liking Otolwa so far?
I am. It's a larger town than I thought.
Yes, and there are a lot of fun places for you to visit. Would you like to do some exploring with me? Hey, I know. There's a shop that sells delicious sweets, if that interests you.
Well,
The shop is called Mamarako. It's one of my favorites.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I'm always up for something sweet.
That's nice. I didn't say you were invited.
Really? You know I have a sweet tooth and you're intentionally excluding me? I wouldn't hold you back, would I? It's a plan then. We'll go to Flofo.
Why there? I specifically suggested Mamarako.
I was just saying how good Flofo is, and that we should try it sometime. Right, Ivy?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Really? Well, let's all go together then. All 5 of us.
Wait, 5?
A good number, don't you think? I can't wait for the fun to start.
Scissors! No fair.
Oh, heck yeah! That means we can't say Mamarako! Instead, we'll be heading to Flofo for some real sweets. You're gonna love it. Trust me.
Does it really matter that much?
Thanks for waiting. We're proud of our latest creation. May it become your new favorite.
More, please! You should slow down and savor the things you eat instead of inhaling them like slobbery monsters.
True. A good dessert should be about the flavor and the experience. This is pure happiness.
Are you going to start slobbering too?
Hey, you never said why you invited us out like this. Mila talks about Ivy nonstop. Apparently, he's a phenomenal kid. Our curiosity got the best of us, so we decided to invite him out.
More, please!
Coming up!
Stop that brutish behavior. We don't want to frighten our new friend, do we? I want Ivy to like it here.
Looks like Sora doesn't trust any of them. It's not just that they make me uncomfortable. They're all traitors.
If you frighten Ivy, I'll show you no mercy.
Come on, we're all just having a good time, right? We didn't come here to fight. Especially not with someone who has a 3-star flame attack.
3 stars? Wow.
And it would be extremely foolish of me, considering that I'm only working with a 2-star defense skill.
And he has 2.
I don't have any level of defense skill, so I'm afraid you'll get no empathy from me. I rely on my strength. I kind of like the sound of that. Perhaps we should spar to see who is truly stronger.
All right, that's enough. You're so uncivilized. Why is it always the ones with combat skills who behave so crudely?
I don't expect you to understand, Mila. After all, you only have a tamer skill. It would be one thing if you could tame strong monsters, but what use are slimes? The most you can do is take out the trash. You can't even make money battling real monsters.
For what it's worth, I think she's amazing. If I remember correctly, you're a 2-star tamer as well. And not only that, Ballistal and Lidl are rare slimes that have the ability to dispose of weapons. I've been traveling a long time and visited a lot of dumping grounds. I found a ton of stuff that people threw away, but I could still use. It's something I'll always remember. Just because someone can't see the value in something doesn't mean it isn't a perfect solution for someone else. So that's why I believe taking good care of the trash is incredibly important work.
Thank you, that means a lot.
I agree. Being a tamer can benefit others in many ways. And if you tame slimes, you'll never travel alone.
True.
That's sweet. If you're not into money, wouldn't you rather tame something strong and spectacular and let people know you're worth hiring? It's because we don't have skills like those that we became adventurers. If what we did earned more money, we wouldn't be here. So, what was the verdict?
Not good. Sora kept saying not to trust them. The 2 men and Mila.
I wasn't asking you about them! What did you think of Flo-Flo? Those are my favorite desserts!
Right. They were delicious, of course.
I know! The guy who runs the shop used to be an adventurer. That's why I trust his recipes. It also helps that no one can touch us in there.
Is that the reason you wanted to go to Flo-Flo?
Yeah. I had no idea what they were planning. I just knew we had to avoid going anywhere they suggested.
That's a good point. We wouldn't know if they put drugs or poison in the food.
Wait, drugs? I guess you're right. I'm ashamed I hadn't thought that far ahead. That is a real possibility. You're a kid. How did you even know to think about that?
What? I have no idea. It's just something that made sense. I wonder if it's something I learned in my past life.
Well, I have no clue what to do now. This means that all of Greengale have been confirmed as traitors.
Yes. Finding out people you know aren't what you thought. It's disappointing. I'm sorry.
When I was growing up, this town was a place where the children felt safe enough to run around freely. When we did good things, the adults would praise us. And when we were caught doing something we shouldn't, we'd be punished. It was all so much fun. The good and the bad.
That's how it was for me, too. Before I turned 5.
These days, a child isn't safe anywhere without an adult to watch over them. They can't be left alone for more than a few minutes. It's uncomfortable and restrictive. You know what I wish? I wish I could restore this town's peace.
Are you saying the Green Gale meant to abduct Ivy?
Yeah, but they were trying not to be obvious about it.
All they did was invite me to have snacks with them.
It's the same thing. They're allies of the kidnapping organization. I wonder what inspired them to try something like that in broad daylight. They must still believe no one knows what they're up to.
But why would the Green Gale go to such elaborate lengths to target Ivy? That's what they do. They want to capture and sell him.
It's no secret that both Blazing Sword and Lightning King are protecting him. That seems like too great a challenge to overcome for just another child.
That's true. There's gotta be more.
And even if they succeeded in abducting him, people would immediately suspect Green Gale and go after them. I don't know why they'd take that kind of risk.
Wait, could it be a decoy?
A decoy? What are you saying, Ivy?
Maybe they didn't care if the Green Gale was exposed, because they wanted you to know that someone on the inside had been betraying you. In order to spread word of the existence of traitors, it would make sense to give Green Gale jobs that would cast suspicion on them.
They wanted us to know they were traitors.
Yes, because that would make it hard for the Watch and adventurers to do anything. They wouldn't know who might leak their plans to the enemy.
You're right. Even back when we raided their base, they were long gone because they knew we were coming for them.
So now only the top brass has the necessary information. Which means formulating plans is that much more complicated. The organization won't want to wait much longer before retrieving the money and documents they left behind. After restricting our movements, they'll likely set up some other scheme.
But traitors will become wanted criminals all across the country. So no matter how well they've been paid, Mila and the others won't be able to call themselves adventurers anymore.
Huh? Like a skink lizard shedding its tail?
Did you say skink? What's that?
Huh? Right. We don't have skink lizards in this world. Not sure. Anyway, what if the organization sees the Green Gale as pawns to be sacrificed?
Sacrificed how?
I think that once their job as decoys is done, they'll be forced to disappear in order to keep quiet.
That's terrible! We have to tell Mila!
Not so fast. It's way too early to let them know that we're on to them.
Okay, then what do we do?
I was thinking, maybe I should become the decoy instead. We can use me as bait, let the Green Gale come after me, and then plant false information for them to pass on.
What kind of info?
For example, we could say they're relaxing security at the base. If the organization believes it, they'd feel safe to retrieve the money and documents. Then you can lie in wait and catch them. Huh?
And you're how old again?
How old? I'm 9. Really, I swear.
This is difficult. I agree that it's a compelling plan, but I couldn't go through with it. I'm against it too. I can't justify putting Ivy in danger for this.
If we fight the organization, it will be an all-out war. However, both the Watch and the Adventurers are unwittingly working with traitors. Given the situation, we wouldn't be able to guarantee Ivy's protection. That's not true. I'm going to keep Ivy safe. No matter what happens.
Whether you decided to go with my suggestion or not, I'm still going to be in danger of being targeted. And if so...
The narrowing down the timing of the attack by acting as a lure will make it easier to protect you and catch the culprits. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
All right, send information to get them to attack their old base. We'll be ready to ambush and capture them all at once.
Don't you think fighting them when we don't know how many traitors there are is putting us at a disadvantage?
If we're ambushed by people we thought were allies, we won't stand a chance.
And if we start spreading the word that there are traitors all around us, the organization could find out about our plan and everything would end in failure.
What other options do we have?
Huh? When the special unit raids, you could use a tear gas bomb?
Tear gas? What is that?
Nothing. Is there a magic item that could put the enemy to sleep?
Let me think. It might be possible if we used a sleep sphere, but it would put our side to sleep as well.
If if people on both sides are asleep, then we lose no one. We could just apologize to our allies after it's over.
Really? And this is what 9-year-olds come up with?
Maybe. I did.
I'm still conflicted. I just don't like how much it relies on Ivy. I can't make up my mind. Not yet.
I understand. And even if we decided to go that way, we need to spend time hashing out details.
Please, listen. It's Sora. My slime was the one who told us about the traitors at first, right? I'm thinking, if the organization doesn't know about that just yet, then we need to attack now.
You're right. And it's thanks to you, Ivy, that finally we're in a position to make the first move.
In that case, we really shouldn't let this opportunity pass us by. Well, all right. Let's get this plan in order. It's official. We're attacking the organization.
Sir! Failure's not an option here. Be stealthy and make sure no one finds out.
Sir!
I'm glad that's finally settled.
We need to create our plan. We would love your input, Ivy.
Me? Yes, sir.
Adventurers, thank you for your attendance. I am your guild master, Rogueleaf. I have called you here today to ask for an important favor. It involves a child called Ivy. Some of you may have already met him. He's a delightful boy, and the Adventurers Guild has been tasked with guarding this young man's safety. This is to show everyone in and around Ottawa that our town is a safe one. That being the case, I want our new charge to learn all of your faces. Please come up and introduce yourselves. Will that do?
Just what we need, GM. Thanks.
Ivy, are you ready?
Sir. Here we go, Sora.
Name's Adarically. I'm honored.
I'm Ivy. I'm honored to meet you, too.
Really? So soon? Pardon me, I thought I saw something. Let's continue. Who's next?
Are you feeling all right, Captain Bergsby?
I'm not quite sure why you're asking me that.
Something is different about you today.
You're imagining things. I'm exactly the same.
Is that true? Then I'm sure it was my imagination.
Did you happen to see Barolda smile? For so many years, we've been troubled by crimes committed by the organization. Before we knew it, we'd grown exhausted. Time and time again, we'd corner them, and they'd escape, leaving casualties behind. As our hearts grew weary, we'd think about giving up, and those thoughts festered, making our hearts heavy. It was the same for Barolda. Whenever he spoke of the organization, a sense of grim resolve hung in the air, but when he speaks of Ivy, he manages to smile. Thanks to that child, it seems like the wind is about to change. That's the feeling I have, anyway.
Are you sure you're not overthinking?
It's possible that I am.
Captain Bergsby! Please organize a special unit right away.
What?
A monster lair has been discovered in a cave in the forest.
I thought the suppression squad eliminated them.
It seems at least one escaped and hid there. We want to take it out in one go, so we'll need as many members on our side as possible. Brace yourself to fight a ferocious foe. We'll still have to deal with other menaces along the way, so please select the members accordingly.
Menaces along the way? I can handle that. Vice Captain Agrot, can I leave personnel selection to you?
Absolutely.
And regarding those menaces he mentioned...
It won't be a problem, sir. I'll make sure we're prepared to deal with them, Captain.
Well, you've trained a perceptive subordinate. Nice job.
What's all this about? What are you planning?
A good time. That's why we came here. To invite you to join.
All right, that's it for the introductions. If I call your name, please stay here. You'll be given a mission of utmost secrecy.
I could sleep for a week. That was everyone. Thanks, Sora. I don't know how you still have so much energy after that.
Busy day, huh, Ivy?
Miss Mila.
You certainly are famous all of a sudden.
Not really.
Thank you for yesterday.
Huh?
for what you said about me. That what I do is important even if some people don't see it.
No need to thank me, it's the truth. There are so many things in dumping grounds that could be dangerous if not handled right.
You helped me see myself in a more flattering light.
Hey, Ivy! Now that so many adventurers recognize you, you'll be safe to wander anywhere. It must be nice to know there are all these people looking out for you.
I guess so.
It is. I think we can be sure no one will come after Ivy. Right, Mila?
Yes, of course.
I'm glad we can breathe easier. Why don't we grab something sweet to reward ourselves? We'll try a different place this time.
That sounds good.
I'm glad you think so. Because we know exactly where to take you. Momoroko! I love the green danzu paste there. It's to die for. Don't eat too much and make yourself sick again. Well then, let's get going.
A good time? That's a rather vague invitation, don't you think? I'm gonna need some more details.
I wish I could tell you, but it's best to play it safe in case someone's listening.
Don't you have a sound dampening item?
We don't want to look like we're sharing secrets. That'll just put them on guard.
Then I'm sorry, I don't know how I can help you.
Captain Bergsby!
What is it?
Are you aware that Vice Captain Agrop is downstairs pulling some watchmen together?
Yes, I asked him to help me form a unit and hunt down a monster in the forest.
I see, but what do you suggest we do for security here?
I'm not worried about that. We only need minimal security.
Hold on, Captain. You might want to rethink that theory. This place is still extremely important to the organization, isn't it? It would be wise to leave some men here.
Yes, you're right. Thank you. I should be more careful.
How about this? Why don't you leave selecting the men to him since he's more familiar with the location?
Yes, you have a point. Gabajula, please choose some men to stay behind. You and the others will be folded into the special unit.
Understood. I'm on it, sir.
It's like this is some kind of puzzle, and I'm missing half the pieces.
I'm sorry for the confusion, but if it makes you feel better, we're just putting them together ourselves.
And who is responsible for all of this?
That would be Barolda and Sazok.
I should have known.
They're working together with Ivy.
Really? What a strange child. All right, what do we do next? A sleep sphere? What are you planning to use that for?
When the enemy shows up here, we'll put them to sleep.
That would affect our allies as well.
It's our only option. We're pretty short-handed these days.
Is Ivy behind this too?
You know, it's funny you asked that. I'm gonna go and set this up.
I wasn't done yet! Shafale!
Captain! Here.
This is something you use on powerful monsters, isn't it? The boys' plan again?
No, Shafale this time.
Well, that's a relief. Is it meant to be used on both allies and enemies?
I would say that's up to you and your abilities, Captain.
Look at that. The special unit came together quickly, didn't they? That's the captain for you.
I only did my job. It would seem suspicious if they were all targets, so I placed a few allies in the mix. Most of the men Gabajula picked for guard duty are traitors, so the allies were being used to steer us away.
All right then, we'll follow your group from behind, along with the other adventurers. I'm betting we'll have quite a few dropping out on our end, too.
I wish you good luck. Don't let them get away.
Right. And the same goes for you.
What's our timing for the trap?
Lead them far enough so they won't endanger the town if they run riot. Then make the call.
Understood.
And this is Momoroko. I have a feeling you're going to love it here.
I've never been, but I've heard plenty of rumors.
What sort of things have you heard?
Oh, where do I begin? They say that just one bite of a treat will make you pass out. It's definitely one of my favorite places. I have to agree with you on that one.
I wonder which of you will be able to eat the most. Would you care to compete?
I don't need to, but let's see what you've got.
Should be fun.
There they go. Right where we want them.
Yep. Let our operation begin.
you're not sure, I'd recommend the Danzu. It's the most delightful confection they carry, in my opinion.
Danzu? What is it?
Don't listen to her, Ivy. It's a very dangerous dish. A single bite is sweet enough to make your eyes roll back in your head.
Oh, please. You'll be fine, and you'll love it.
Have you decided what you'd like to order?
I'll have the Danzu.
Make it two. I'll have what they're having.
The Danzu?
And you, sir?
He'll have the Danzu as well, please.
Hold on! Got it. 5 Danzu, then.
Just a minute! I have no interest in eating something that dangerous!
Oh, it'll be fine. You love sweets, don't you, Latrua?
I may have a sweet tooth, but there are limits! Hag! Cancel that order!
I know most Danzu is overly sweet, but ours isn't. Might hit a little hard in the beginning, though.
If it's supposed to be sweet, it shouldn't hit you hard!
Just as I thought. Mr. Hag is a traitor, too. All right, our operation starts now.
We finally made it to Mamarako. I've been wanting to bring you here for a while. The sweets are really delicious. You'll see.
Right. I can't wait. Thanks, Mila.
Yeah, I just wish our first experience was more beginner-friendly.
But why? That's part of what makes it so memorable. Exactly. Don't cheat yourself. Why not go big?
Well, it's true I've never met a sweet I didn't like. And desserts are always welcome. But there is a reason I invited you out today. The thing is, I want to ask Greengale to undertake a confidential mission.
I'm already intrigued.
The request actually came down from the GM, but I don't think I can handle it alone. You were the first people I thought of because I know that I can trust you. Don't say a word to anyone. As we speak, there's a special unit of watchmen and adventurers being put together. They'll all be heading out into the forest. While they're gone, security in town will be short-handed, so I need your help with policing.
A special unit? Is that the secret mission the GM mentioned earlier? A unit so large that the town will be left wide open? What are they going to be fighting out there?
Apparently, he received word that ogres had been sighted in the forest along with an ogre king.
That doesn't make sense. I thought the suppression squad had eliminated the ogres.
They found some that got away. The plan is to launch a large-scale attack while they're still all in one place. That's why they're gathering so many people so quickly. While the special unit is deployed to the forest, the town will be vulnerable. It'll be bad if the organization makes a move. They're using watchmen that normally guard the organization's former base. It'll be down to a skeleton crew. So if the enemy decided to raid the place, there'd be nothing we could do.
All right. 5 orders of Danzu. Thank you for waiting. Enjoy. I'll check back soon.
As I was saying earlier, I can't do this by myself. I'd like your help acting as the town's security.
I understand. Then please count the Greengale in. Yes, it was wise of you to ask for our help. With us on the case, no one is going to try anything shady.
Latrua, Mr. Hag heard what we were saying and left.
I thought so. The first stage of our plan has been successfully completed.
What? Can you speak up, please?
Sorry, inside joke.
Huh?
But back to us. You see, we still have a lot to talk about. Like, why the 3 of you have been working with the organization. How much will they pay you for abducting Ivy? Do you really want money that badly?
Wait, hold on. Are you joking again?
Enjoy. Oh, don't be shy. Dig right in. Unless there's something in it you want to avoid eating. Consider it a parting gift.
This one is on me. You likely won't get sweets in jail.
It's time to give up. We're done.
What are you saying?
This has gone far enough. I can't take any more. Is money really that important to you?
What now? Will you betray us? Please, you're the ones who are the traitors here. You betrayed the trust of the townspeople. We've got better things to worry about! Put your swords away. I have no desire to fight you. Too bad! Stand back!
Not bad for someone without a defense skill, huh? Just pure strength. I've been waiting a long time for this. Hey, Dalto, I'm curious if my level of strength might be higher than your programmed defense skill. Wanna find out? Fool! If memory serves, your longsword skill's a 1-star. Guess what? Mine is a 2-star! Why you?
Drua, behind you!
What the? Not so confident without your flames, are you? There's no way you'll win against the two of us.
Mr. Latrua! Let's go! Lead out!
Stupid slime! Blast!
You're not hurt, are you, Ivy?
No, I'm okay.
Mila,
It's fine. I can't do this anymore. I'm done. I'm so sorry, Ivy. I hate that I deceived you.
Oh no. Thank you, Miss Mila, for helping us.
What?
If you hadn't stepped in, we could have been badly hurt, or worse.
True. You did save us, so thanks.
Hey, what's going on in here?
It's the owner of Flo-Flo.
What perfect timing. We need to take these two in. Can you help us?
Can you explain this first? What's happening?
We're acting as decoys in a strike against the organization.
You're what?
At this very moment, they should be putting the main part of our grand plan into action.
This way.
I never imagined that the organization had men inside the watch, too.
There's a hidden room in the library on the 3rd floor.
Understood. Hey, escort the Count in.
Sir.
What now? It doesn't look good.
We're gonna have to let our allies know.
But we don't know who's actually on our side now.
Why is this happening when the captain's not around to tell us what to do?
Good work. You've done well. I have one more task for you. The secret room holds money and documents. While the special unit is out, you are to empty the room's contents. I want nothing left inside.
Did one of you put this down here?
Smoke!
It's coming from a sleep sphere!
Cover your faces! Don't breathe it in!
Where is it coming from, and why?
Count, sir. This is a trap.
We're literally taking them by surprise.
Sure are, and the guys behind us are trying to do the same thing, but we won't be caught off guard.
Too late. We've all been taken unawares by the same person. A precocious 9-year-old child. You know, I was just thinking I feel bad for Captain Birksby.
Yeah, right. I know better than to believe you even a tiny bit.
Come on. I mean it, and I feel bad for us, too. I never expected such a quick turn of events.
It's a good feeling, though. One day to clear years of frustration and resentment.
That's true, and all this because of Ivy.
It is, isn't it? We can't let him down. Let's do our best out here and make him proud.
Agreed. Things have taken an interesting turn.
It's okay to get creative, but failure is not an option.
Are you suggesting I do something careless? Take that.
Wait, is that what I think it is? And was using it Ivy's idea?
No, it was Shafale's.
You know, I'm actually relieved. I would have been shocked if that kid had thought of something so disturbing.
However, it suits the idiots behind us very well.
Think it's a coincidence that the traitors are up at the front?
I'd say it means that taking out the two of us is their top priority.
They must want to avoid leaving witnesses. The only way to achieve that would be to eliminate the strongest ones first, and that's us.
If we were attacked by this many men pretending to be allies, nothing could protect us against all of them.
You're right. But that's not how this thing is gonna play out.
I'm no Ivy, but I know how to use my enemy's plans to my own advantage. Time to move. Ready?
Ready. Let's go.
Almost. Well, there goes half of them.
A net?
They've started. Let's go!
What are you going to do? Don't worry, I'll show you.
Hey, what's going on over here?
You're fine. We're just cleaning house. Turns out these guys are a bunch of traitors. Help us out. Grab the ones I name and detain them, okay?
Are we all ready? Capture the traitors! Sir!
This item is meant to capture large monsters. It's imbued with potent magic that suppresses physical strength. You can't break free.
Please, Captain Sir, can you explain what's going on here?
We've thoroughly investigated each and every one of you, and you're all traitors.
Is this a joke? Because if so, it's not very funny.
Take a look at the men around you, Gabajula. Huh? They are members of the organization.
To every fool here who conspired with the enemy, this one's for you! Captain! Is this some misunderstanding? Captain! I swear I haven't done anything!
Oh, I'm sorry. You were standing too close to the traitors and my aim isn't very good.
Thanks for assisting in the capture. We appreciate you. You can't mean that!
It's done. We managed to safely capture all the traitors within the Watch.
The ones among the adventurers, too. I would call that a good day's work. Of course, we have young Ivy to thank for such a thorough plan.
Great job. I'm impressed.
Please, I really didn't do much.
You did.
This town has been restored because of you, Ivy. Be proud of yourself. I am.
Unhand me, insolent cur! How dare you lay hands on a member of the nobility like this? I hope you don't think you're actually going to get away with this, you ignorant fools!
You're the one who won't be getting away with it, Count Faltoria.
Foranda, what are you doing here?
The Guildmaster saw through your scheme and informed me of your disgusting betrayal. Once we look through the papers that have been concealed here, your evil deeds will come to light.
Ridiculous!
I've already sent a messenger to the royal capital. They've been informed of the details. You will no doubt be punished, but cooperating may help.
I want to know where the traitors are!
I'll kill all of them now! Why don't you open this gate?
Burn them all like trash!
This is bad. They're out of control.
There are so many of them. What should we do?
At this rate, they'll riot for sure. All right, men. Let's make sure it stops here.
Quiet! Please listen! Ottawa has been the victim of the organization for many years, but today we have captured their conspirators. Unfortunately, we've uncovered many traitors within the Watch, and among the adventurers. I want to deeply apologize for that.
Who are the traitors? Bring them out here!
I'm very sorry, but we can't announce who has been captured at this time. We have not yet secured conclusive evidence of their exact crimes.
So what? Who are they?
We don't believe any mistakes were made, but we're asking for patience until enough evidence can be secured. What's more, we need you all to promise us something. Maintain your self-control. Do not touch those we've arrested.
You're kidding, right?
I'll kill them all!
Let's burn them alive!
As I'm sure you are aware, the convicted will become slaves.
Slaves?
However, I'm certain that very few of you know where the slaves will be sent. But I know where they're going. And I know exactly how bad it is. An appropriate place for criminals. What awaits them is hard labor that surpasses anything you can imagine. Death is not an option for them. They will be forced to continue to work for the benefit of our world. Every single day will be tougher and crueler than words can describe. It will be hell itself. We don't believe death is the answer here. If you kill them, their suffering will end. Does that seem fair to you? Do you want to be the ones to release them from well-deserved pain? I won't allow it. I want them to suffer. To endure the pain they deserve for what they've done to our town. That's why I need your word. Stay away from them. Don't let them off easy.
What a great speech. That was amazing. Wasn't it? He told them all that so they wouldn't commit any more crimes, right?
Yeah, you're very perceptive. I'm impressed.
Thanks. I'm impressed with the captain. If he hadn't acted quickly, then some of them would have lost control and attacked the prisoners.
It's true. They were all ready. And who knows what they might have been capable of. If they were angry enough to kill, they'd become the criminals. And that would be tragic.
He was protecting the victims and shouldering the responsibility. Saying he'd make them pay, they were satisfied and trusted they'd still be avenged. He's incredible! Hey, stop it! What are you doing?
I'm sorry. It's just that you're incredible too. Truly wise beyond your years.
Maybe because the captain inspires me. I want to be exactly like him one day.
Slow down. It's too soon to give up on living your life. Think about it, Ivy. There are so many other options out there. You have a great future ahead of you.
Honestly, you do. Please don't give Ivy any strange ideas.
You were great out there.
Thank you. Really. You made this all possible.
Agreed, but we're not done yet. We've got one last job for you. You ready?
We've called you all here for a very specific reason. We're currently gathering information on the organization members we've arrested. For that, we're going to need your help. Anybody who doesn't cooperate will be suspected of colluding with the enemy. Please keep that in mind.
There are so many. We're investigating all of them?
Yes. These people were found near the organization's base. We need to know which of them served as enemy lookouts.
That's a lot of suspects. Right. Let's get started.
Thank you, Ivy. It's hard to believe we finally eradicated the organization that has tormented Ottawa for years.
You have our utmost gratitude eternally.
No, please. I really don't deserve that sort of credit. It's all because you refused to give up, Captain.
You're too kind. If you will, I'd like you to take a look at these. It's a summary of the recent events, and a list of those arrested.
That's quite a long list, sir.
According to the report from the Adventurers Guild, it wasn't just the traders in town who were arrested. We obtained the documents that were left behind at their former base. The resulting investigation was very thorough. We've learned that 58 people were added to a kingdom-wide wanted list. 45 of them were arrested, including nobility and members of the royal family.
Wow. This whole thing was crazier than I thought.
Yes. I never imagined an organization such as this would be so vast. I feel like I'm constantly being surprised.
Even more reason to be grateful that it's resolved.
Huh? What's this for?
Oh, right. That's what you're to be paid as your reward. You'll receive 10 gold tablets for your contributions, or 100 ladal.
Huh?
Since you helped with the arrest of wanted criminals, your reward will be increased by 5 gold tablets or 50 ladal.
Huh?
Altogether, you'll receive 150.
Did you say 150 ladal?
Apparently, there were some pretty influential people mixed up in all this. Relatives of the royal family with the ear of the king. The reward money reflects that level of assistance.
Okay, let's see. 1 field mouse is worth 100 doll, and 1 ladal is worth 1,000 field mice. So 150 ladal would be like 150,000 field mice? And if I add the 5,000 mice worth I got in Latomi Village, that's like 155,000 field mice.
If this is agreeable to you, please sign right here.
Okay. Say I made dried meat out of 155,000 field mice. How long would they last if I ate 3 a day while traveling? There are 365 days in a year, so I'd have food for 140 years? That's kind of a lot. Will I even live that long? Darn, not a single one of our traps was tripped today. I wonder what happened. What's going on, Sora? Huh? Ciel! It's been so long since I've seen you. Have you been well? Huh? What are you looking at? That's strange. What? Like flushing out game for a hunt?
You always bring in the freshest meat, and it's dressed beautifully. I usually pay $100 per field mouse, so how about 100 per wild rabbit, too?
Great! Sounds like a deal to me.
Altogether, that's 1 gadol. Thank you, Ivy. You're keeping my business running here, kid. Everyone knows the meat is fresh and of the highest quality.
How nice of you to say. Thank you.
No, please. I'm the one surviving off your hunting skills. I'm so glad that this time you'll get to enjoy the fruits of your own labor.
Huh?
A toast to the organization's downfall. We've rented out the whole place tonight. I don't want to see anyone holding back.
Not that we're all that likely to insist on observing etiquette anyway.
Delicious. Ivy,
I expect you to eat as much as you can.
If there's something else you want, just say so.
The sky's the limit today.
I promise it's enough. I won't be able to eat it all.
Try to use some common sense, will ya? No one his size eats that much.
Real funny coming from you. You always give Ivy the biggest stack of food.
Children grow by nourishing their bodies. He should eat until he's full.
Yeah, but we don't want him to get sick.
I've said it before, but thanks.
Thanks to you too, Mr. Barolda.
I've been told that Count Valtoria has admitted to his crimes at last.
Is that so?
Although the documents left behind were more than enough evidence, additional items discovered in another hideout appear to have been the decisive blow.
So then, it's all finally come to an end?
Yes, at least for us.
Count Valtoria's been pointing the finger. He couldn't stop confessing. I suppose it was desperation, but he had a great deal to say about the nobility's misdeeds.
It became even clearer how far-reaching the organization was and how many people were involved. So the Knights have begun their own investigation. I've heard the royal capital is pretty hectic right now.
I can imagine. So then, what about Green Gale?
You're worried about Mila, aren't you?
Yes.
The Green Gale mattered little enough to be sacrificed as a decoy. They were of low significance. They knew nothing of substance and haven't committed many crimes.
I'm glad it's over. I'm ready to be free of living a life filled with deceit.
Since she betrayed the organization to stop her brothers, I'm confident she'll be given some lenience.
I hope you're right.
I heard from the GM in the capital who sent both thanks and complaints my way.
What do you mean by thanks and complaints?
They were grateful for the information, of course. It's what led to the demise of the organization. But they weren't prepared for the volume of it, which has kept them all very busy.
That's exactly where we were not too long ago. I guess it's tough living in the royal capital. I feel sorry for him.
It certainly doesn't look like you feel sorry for him.
Maybe because no one mentioned how hard we were working. Until it was over, anyway.
We didn't consider our efforts to be a hardship. It was our goal to end the organization.
Right. So who cares if we had some late nights here and there?
Besides, it was Ivy and his friend who made the difference. We're so grateful.
Wait, which friend?
I apologize, Ivy. It became impossible to keep it hidden from the GM.
So then you're saying...
Yes, he knows about Sora.
I hope you can forgive us. You see, he found this and ended up looking into it.
Oh.
After fruitlessly searching through records of every magic item there is, he became suspicious of its so-called powers. But since it became essential for catching the traitors, we had to tell him the truth to keep using it.
It's okay. I understand why you did. I'm sorry, sir. I shouldn't have deceived you.
You had a good reason to keep it from us. Sora is your friend, and you were doing your best to protect him. The fact that you feel at all responsible means that we are biting the hand that feeds us. I apologize.
No, you don't need to, really.
I do have a request. Would you mind introducing me? I'd like to meet him.
Just give me one moment. What do you think, Sora? He seems to be having a good day. This is Sora. Sora, these are my friends, Mr. GM, Captain Bergsby of the Watch, and Vice Captain Agrop.
He's certainly unusual. I don't think I've seen a translucent slime before.
He's rare, even among the rarest of slimes.
And I've never known one that could see through lies. That's a valuable skill. We're lucky to find him.
Thank you, Sora. You've helped to restore peace to this town. By the by, there's something I wanted to ask you about.
What is it?
Only if you'd like to, of course. But what would you think of staying here in Ottawa?
Huh?
I heard that you're making your way to the royal capital. However, if there isn't an important reason you absolutely have to go, would you consider living here?
Please do. It's something I've been thinking about as well. And it doesn't have to be forever. But if there's no reason to rush your journey, why don't you stay around for a while?
Naturally, we'd make sure you had a house and anything else you need. You saved our town, after all. So, this is the least we could do.
It's true. You helped make our lives more comfortable.
We'd all welcome you here.
What do you think, Ivy? The offer's sincere. Would you like to stay with us?
I could stay with all of you?
Indeed. One day you will embark on a journey to see the world. And to broaden your mind, when you do, I would recommend visiting the town near the capital. Of course, should you ever find a place you'd like to stay forever, there's no need to force yourself to continue on. But remember, more important than place is people. Find those you can trust, and once you have, tell them everything.
Can I say something? I haven't been honest with you. The truth is, I'm not what I seem. I'm completely starless. This is hard to say. I have a 0-star tamer skill. When I was 5, I had my skill evaluated at a church. I was a tamer, but sadly, was also starless. I was told that the gods had abandoned me, and after that, everything changed. Everything. My friends, even my parents became my enemies. They all turned against me, except for a kind fortune teller who saved my life. I was 8, and they said that a starless one would bring great misfortune to the village. They were going to kill me, so I ran away. I remember being so sad and angry. Leaving was my only choice, but I was scared. I didn't know how long I'd be hunted, and I had no idea where to go. I ran, and just kept running, all the way here. And that's who I really am.
I see. You have incredible strength. I'm sorry. It must have been so hard.
Yes, I agree. Most people would have given up under those circumstances. You're so strong, Ivy.
Well, you'll never have to feel that way again.
Right. We're all pulling for you.
From here on out, those stars mean nothing to any of us.
And if you don't want the people to know the truth, then we'll take your secret to our graves. Isn't that right?
Yes. We vow not to say a word to anyone else. You can trust us.
Thanks. That means so much to me. Now, I can continue my journey with an easy heart.
Huh? Wait, hold on. You don't want to stay with us?
Up until this moment, I've been hiding from people. I thought if I were caught, I'd have to run for my life again. But then, I met Captain Octo and Vice Captain Velivera and Latome. They must have known that unusual circumstances had brought me there, but they didn't ask me any difficult questions. They even served as my guarantors. Like all of you, they wanted to help. You took me in when you found out I was being hunted, and even went along with my reckless plan. I'm amazed. You're so different from the people I knew before. The fortune teller told me I needed to go out and learn more about the world. I finally understand what she meant. I'm grateful. It's because of you that I can honestly say I've changed. No more running away. I've learned that, even without stars, I'm okay.
You are.
My journeys will be different. They won't be about escaping. They'll be about finding something new.
What do you mean?
Well, I want to find something meaningful to do. I may not have much to offer, but I can still make a difference, right?
You sure can. Well said. Yes. And exploring the world's the best way to do it.
Plenty of adventurers open up inns and taverns, places that bring folks together. But really, you can do anything you put your mind to. Yep, that's right. Maybe you could open a sweet shop of your own.
Yeah.
So then, you really are going? Just when we'd gotten to know you so well. Makes this much harder.
Yeah. It's hard for me, too.
Does that mean little Sora is leaving? I'll be so lonely.
All right then. In honor of Ivy's departure, tonight we drink.
Yeah. Let's all have the best time with our friend while he's still in town.
Yes!
nothing. I found it. This is what they call happiness, right? All right.
Do you have everything you need? What about the lunch we packed? And water? Did you remember to check your temp for leaks? Let me carry the heavy stuff for you.
Okay, that's enough. He's a lot more dependable than you are. I'd say he's ready.
Uh-huh. I have everything I could need in here and more. I'm gonna be just fine, Mr. Latrua.
All right, then. If you say so, I believe you.
And thanks to the official magic bags you've given me, it's so much easier to carry all of my things.
Yes, the official ones have greater capacity, and they weigh a lot less too.
They've also got the ability to stop time, so if you store your food in them, it won't rot. A must-have for adventurers.
Thank you for such a wonderful gift.
Well, they're items that drop all the time when you defeat monsters, so you don't have to worry.
Okay.
You take care, Sora.
We'll miss you, sweet slime.
Speaking of slimes, and Sora, I did a little research after you told us about him.
Oh, yeah?
There wasn't a whole lot of information, but because disintegrating slimes are incredibly weak, even a one-star tamer's magic is too strong for them, and they tend to die during taming.
I had no idea.
It fits, though. Starless lack of power in all aspects, right? Which means that perhaps Sora was only able to be tamed because it was you who did it.
Huh?
And if you hadn't tamed him, he may have disintegrated. If that had happened, our lives would be much different.
Huh? Maybe Sora came into existence just to meet me? If so, then that means I came into existence to meet Sora too. Yeah.
You look after yourself, Ivy. If you happen to change your mind, you're welcome back anytime. Feel free to just visit, too. Think of this town as your home base.
Thank you all for everything. I'll never forget you. Take care.
Take care, Ivy! Come back soon!
Gonna knock him dead.
Is that an Adondola? No, really. But how?
And he's a starless tamer, huh? He's more powerful than those who have stars but don't use them well.
Huh? It's sad to be leaving everyone behind? That part is always sad, but still. Ciao! My name is Ivy. I was given a tamer skill.